Hey, good morning everyone. Welcome. How are you? Oh, what date is it? The 15th of June. Schiphol Amsterdam Airport. Welcome. Good morning all. How are you? Another day of plane spotting again. A bit cloudy today. It's very well, a bit of sun, a bit of rain, a bit of everything. How are you guys? Good morning. Good morning. So, it's not as busy yet. We'll have to wait a little, I think. I think one Delta flight just left. So, Monday mornings. What do you know? I see Marvin, Marika. Who do I see? Rob T, Judith in the house. Welcome all. Good morning. I'm still having the coffee a little, as you can see. Bit to start off the mornings. So yeah, bit of plane spotting today. I'll start off in the morning and then we'll pick up a little in the afternoon if we can. We'll have to see. Again, today I'm trying something new with the connection, so we'll have to see how that goes. Maybe we'll have some little droplets, little rainy, maybe. We'll have to see. I've packed everything up real good. So yeah, let's take a look then. I think the first one's coming in a minute. Let's see. Anthony Davidson, good morning. How are you? Good morning all. Rob is not ready, be back later. That's cool, Rob. Take it easy. Take that easy. I see DNAP was the first here. Good morning all. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What are we expecting today? Lots, if it all works out. The first one will be kind of a special one. Class jet from Amsterdam to Nottingham, the 737, 33 years old. That's kind of a special one. Didn't see that before. Well, let's take a look. We also have Amsterdam to Aberdeen on his way. It's a little bit of a weird morning. Wietse, good morning. It's a little bit of a weird day with the configuration of the runway. A little bit weird. It's a bit here and there. Let's see if we can take a look at the class jet, because that is something we, I think, put over there. There's one you can't see every day. First time for me. Maybe you guys spotted it more, but I haven't seen those in that one in the last 4 months. So we get started with that. Yeah. So never seen it. No, me neither. Me neither, Marvin. Me neither. I think I'm gonna take on the jacket as well, because it's a little chilly still. Could be warmer today in the afternoon, I think. It should be 15 to 17 degrees, something like that. All right, I think that is a lot better. Yeah, never seen it. No, me neither. So let's see what that will bring. How is the image, Marvin? Is it again a 2K image? Should be. And let me know how the sound in the video is. Yeah, they said it's gonna stay dry, but I already had some little rain. Not by much, but a little. Michael van der Werf, good morning, success. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. So let me pick up some stuff here, because I always throw everything around me. Alrighty. Well, he should be there in a minute. He should be there. Okay, crystal clear. Good. Yeah, so it's a 2K image again. Well, that's good. So for the people who haven't seen it, in the right bottom corner, you can select 1440p today. We're gonna test those out a little in the upcoming weeks. See how that goes. Ooh, come on, not so early, man. Also for me, the first of the day to get dialed in a little. There he goes, off to Nottingham. Well, I haven't seen that one. We're about to look to a KLM flight. Yeah, I think it's an Embraer. Yeah, it was early. It was early days for him. The flight to Aberdeen, the Embraer E195-E2. We also have Delta Airlines off to Atlanta soon on the A350. And the Aer Lingus A320 off to Dublin. Those ones are on their way. I think the wind is still coming from the, well, let's see, northwest, something like that. This morning around 8 it was like eastern winds, so it's turning a lot. So we'll never know what the day brings. Could be takeoffs. For now, could be pretty much everything. It changed up from Kaagbaan this morning to the center on the landings. It was really a one and all thing. I don't see that much digging going on, I have to say. They are there on this side, but on the other side, it doesn't look like much. Doesn't look like much. How's the sound, Marvin? Was the sound okay? Yeah, so I'm not sure. It's a little windy, not by much. They say BFT2, 3 maybe today. So that is not like we've seen last week. So we won't see any major problems today, I believe. Especially not on the takeoffs, but I think it was fun after a few days of landings to do some takeoffs again. All right, there we go. Off to Aberdeen. We will probably go early on. Oh, not too bad. That wasn't bad. All right. So I think the Delta flight will be joining us soon. Let's take a look on the other side. What is up with the diggings? Because it's been 3 days since we were last here. So that means there probably should be, I think that one's already open. One over there. But further than that, I can't see really can't see really nothing, I have to say. What do we have there? Good stuff. Good stuff. Sounds okay. All right. The Queen departing. I think it was the Martin Air cargo. Was it? What was it? Let's see. Yeah, off to Seoul, the 747. For us it will be Aer Lingus first, off to Dublin on the A320. Then after that the Delta flight to Atlanta, the A350. Good ones. I see a couple of KLM flights coming in. So they're gonna get started now. I think there's the Aer Lingus flight. Yeah, there it is. So once again, all of you, a warm welcome on a chilly morning. Welcome to Airport Live. My name is Bas. For the ones who don't know, on a weekly stream, really. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so, and leave a like, guys, if you can. Will help us a lot today. It will be a major help. Yeah, Queen, first Queen of the day. Well, it was departing and already far away, but we at least got a visual. So I'm not really sure about the runway configuration today, because it's not been that clear to see. They've been all over the place. And I think they were, oh, he's digging. We were landing on the center runway this past hour. So maybe there will be some takeoffs later on. Who knows? Who would know? So how's your Monday morning? What is everyone doing today? I think Marvin has a vacation, so he will be chilling at home. What are your plans for the Monday morning, guys? Or for the Monday? There we go, the Aer Lingus flight. Let's take a look. And off to Dublin. Should be a short flight. The A350 already joined us. There she is. Off to Atlanta. Chilling at home. Yeah, that's good. That is good. So the A350 will be off to Atlanta soon. 4 years old. 7,000 kilometers to go. We'll have a, let's see, KLM flight after that to Cork. A flight to Helsinki. KLM flight to Los Angeles on the Dreamliner also approaching us. So everyone's dropping in to the Polderbaan, of course. And as you guys know, it's the opposite side, on the Eiweg. So not the regular place, because that has been closed off until I think it was July 17th or so. There will be quite some time before that opens again. Working as a volunteer at the Salvation Army. Oh, good. Oh, nice. That is nice. Alright, first A350 of the day. Starting off with a good one. Starting off with a good one. There we go. Off and away. Off and away. KLM flight also already on the move. And look who's there. Look who is there. It's Judith bringing the breakfast. Yeah. That is our self-built camper van. We're gonna go to the other flight. So I'll pick up the lunch. Be right back, guys. All right, lunch is in. The room service, zoiets, yeah. There was a room service indeed, so the flight to Cork we've missed. We'll go on from the flight to Helsinki, the brand new A321. And let's take a look, there's lots more coming. You can see Dallas flight to Minneapolis on the way, another A350. We'll have the flight to Billund approaching us, and a flight to Gdansk on the E2. Flight to Los Angeles, the Dreamliner, but we'll start off with the flight to Helsinki first. And he will be already going. Yeah, the room service. Yeah, you know, it's like we've been up very early this morning, so then the stores are closed still. Yeah, stores were closed. So gotta be. Judith always goes on a walk with the dog, go to the store. I think she's going to the other side, the very first beginning, where they spool up. She's gonna make some images there. Well, it's nice to have a bit of room service. That is true. That's very nice. Ooh, he cuts in front. Well, that is the flight to Gdansk on the E2. So we will see him probably right in front of us. Good day, sir. Going to the Dreamliner. All right, let's see. The Dreamliner, 5 years old, going to Los Angeles. Long flight, almost 9,000 kilometers to go. Could be quite some hours. After that, the 737, that one is 18 years old. And that one goes to the daily flight to Billund. Here we go. Off and away. Another Dreamliner. I think it should be time for the other KLM flight. I think he's already behind there. Yeah. The flight to Billund, the 737, will be leaving soon. Then after that, the flight to Minneapolis, the Delta Airlines A350-900, 8 years old that one. We have EasyJet on the move, a couple of KLM flights. Air Baltic, the Lithuanian flag, off to Tallinn on the A220 is also moving. The flight to Lima, yeah, we're gonna get started here. So once again, for all the new people coming in, a warm welcome to you guys. Welcome to Schiphol Airport this morning. We're standing on the Polderbaan on the other side, the opposite side. Off to Billund. A350 in the background already. Another A350. I think that is the third one, no, the second one today. Already 3 Dreamliners we've seen. Off to Minneapolis. Amsterdam to Houston, the 777 is also on the move. Yeah, I think we're in for a treat today. Alright, let's see. How does this stack up? Yeah, that's good. Well, it looks like the trick with the data is still working. Alright, Minneapolis. The journey begins. Nice one. Alright, let's take a look. I think another KLM flight it will be. Let's see. Oh, it will be the EasyJet first one of the day, off to Manchester, the A320, 15 years old he is. After that, a 20-year-old 737 from KLM to Copenhagen. And then another flight to Manchester, that will be a KLM flight, the A321. And after that, the Lithuanian flag livery, also coming up. That is always enjoyable. I think I'll have to set up the ambient mic a little higher. And let's do that first. This will do the trick. Alright, there we go. EasyJet. thought so. I was kind of prepared for that. There we go. Rocket ship. And already on to the next one. Following up pretty quick. So, as you can hear, I have to wake up also. The voice is telling two things at the same time. I think with this wind direction should be all takeoffs for today. See another EasyJet, some KLM flights. Yeah, we're getting started here. We'll be going to Manchester, of course, the A321. We have over there EasyJet, Dreamliner, British Airways on the move. But first the Air Baltic, the Lithuanian flag livery. Beautiful. I think the Air Baltic liveries are really one of the best. One of the best. Alright, it's time for the EasyJet flight to Liverpool. The A320, 16 years old. After that one, the flight to Lima on the Dreamliner, and that one is 8 years old. Those two will be our first. Probably be going like a rocket ship again. Yep. as expected, of course. Alright, onto the flight to Lima, the Dreamliner. He will be going as of now. Muta, good morning. I think I forgot something. Let's see. Yeah, I thought so. To connect the. We have to connect our bot. Oh, it's here. Right, and that's good. Dreamliner off to Lima. Here we go. I think this will be the time. Let's see, the British Airways is up. No, not yet. KLM to Trondheim on the Embraer E195-2. Let's see. And then it will be British Airways off to London on the E190. And a flight on a 737 to Gothenburg. So starting with the flight from Trondheim. The new drone operator and a flight number from the headway. Very good, Muta. Very good. That's very nice. That is good. So now you can fly legally. I think another Air Baltic right over there, yeah. And I see some other airplanes approaching us as well. British Airways. Early on. I think it's time for the 737, if I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, I need a number. Yeah, I know Muta. I also have one. I think for a couple of years now. Flying legally then. Yeah? Alright, the 737 on his way. drifting out of the image. Alright, I think it's time then for Air Baltic to go first. Let's take a look. Judith is back. I think Judith is on the far side, on the north side, where we the south side, where we take a looking at. The daily flight to Riga, the A220, 8 years old, Air Baltic. He will be first. See another Air Baltic approaching to Vilnius. And the flight to Houston, 777 is on his way. That's nice, Mura. You can shoot some good images. Don't try it at the airfield. You will definitely have a bad ending for the drone. Alright, a little waiting time, I think, on the rest over there. We're gonna see them in a minute. In a minute. Miss Wolves, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you guys. Alright. Let's take a look on what we're going to expect. Amsterdam to Houston, the 777 is on its way, almost here. We'll start off with the Air Baltic to Vilnius, the A220. We'll have a flight to Hamburg on the E190, KLM flight, and then the flight to Houston. And I think they're also taking off from Polderbaan as well, as we speak. Let's take a look at the website. What they're if they have updated it already. Yeah, starting. Yeah, it's updated. Let's see. Are we on the right spot today or are we not? Let's take a look. Expected runway usage. We're leaving at 10:27, so it will be landing on 27 from 10:40 on. So it will be only Polderbaan in a minute, 20 minutes or so. Let's see, and then from 11:40 till 1 it will be starting on 24 on Polderbaan in the Polderbaan. So for us it's that is pretty fine, pretty good. Oh no, what are you doing, sir? The farmer. Well, I have to take a look. He doesn't wipe off the mic there. He's up to something. Well, since he's blocking the picture, let's take a look. Because I'm, as you guys know, once I'm in the middle of the fields, the farming fields. Oh, I think he's gonna spray. I think it's for spraying. Uh-oh. Is it? Yeah, it's spraying the crops. Alright, good. Thank you, sir. Well, let's hope he doesn't come back here. Let's hope for the best. The crop spraying, yeah. Farmer's awake. Yeah, I think he was already awake. Air Baltic to Vilnius, the A220. He will be on his way now. And then the flight to Houston, the 777ER, 22-year-old KLM flight. He will be going as well. The crop spraying. Well, let's hope he only is going to spray this field. And not the other one, right next to me. Alright, time for the flight to Houston. Off to Houston, there we go. A forced 10 holiday, 10 days holiday. Yeah, forced 10 days holiday. Well, that is always good, a holiday. Why not? Alright, the 777. Oh, and I feel some droplets too. Yeah, a little rainy. Off he goes. He has quite some miles to cover. There you go. And he'll be off. So I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. So I'll be right back in a sec. Alright, right on time. Let's take a look. KLM flight off to London, the brand new A321neo. And then the flight to Bogota on the Dreamliner. That's also the brand new Dreamliner from KLM. We have a flight to Seattle coming up from Delta. And A330. So we'll start with those two first. Something went wrong with the booking. Too much days left, yeah. Well, that's a welcoming present, right? I mean, for me the holiday's almost over. Couple of days left. vacation days go by fast, really fast. But the good part for us and for you guys and for me is that in August, the end of August, we have another vacation upcoming, another 2 weeks. So the first 2 weeks of September, one of those two will go to Frankfurt again. Like last week was really fun. So expect the first 2 weeks of September for us to be there. All right, the Dreamliner. The wind is laying down. It's almost wind still. Almost wind still. Well, a little bit of gusting, but not too much. Pretty good day to be here, if you ask me. All right, the flight to Seattle, the A330, it will be the first. 3-year-old from Delta Airlines. Then we'll have Ryanair off to Dublin on the 737. After that, SAS to Copenhagen on the A320. And let's see, what do we have on the move? Another British Airways. Bulgaria Air to Sofia, A220. He's just left the gate. So we'll start off with those. Truck from the car from the fire department also. 14 degrees. KLM, one of the first airlines ever. Welcome, Tico. Good morning. And off he goes. On to our next victim. Let's see. What do we have? The Ryanair flight to Dublin. 17-year-old 737. He will be our first now. Then Amsterdam to Copenhagen, the A320 from SAS. And then a British Airways flight to London. Which airports around the world new here? Yeah, we were pretty new ourselves at TK. We started like I think 4.5 months ago. we started the channel, and we were thinking about starting it for a long time. We hesitated long, but yeah, pretty all in all, every week going for it, and we're quite liking it. We're having a lot of fun, so yeah, it's been all very good weekends and middays, of course. And for all of you guys that aren't aware yet, the stream of today and the upcoming weeks will be in 4040p. So if it doesn't set up automatically in the browser, then you have to manually adjust it in the right hand corner, the downside. Click on the setting wheel, and then you can select 4040p if it's there. So that should be good. Nighttime, 9 a.m. here. Where you from, Tico? Or did I miss that? The British Airways is right about the corner over there. Yeah, there he is. We'll pick him up from right over there. The no-fly zone by Schiphol is big. Yeah, you can't fly over here. It's pretty much useless. Yeah, that's pretty much useless. You can fly on the most places in the Netherlands, but not over here. There will be the no-fly zone will be so big that you can't really see anything. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that will be hard. Yeah, that will be quite hard. And don't do it, because they will definitely find you very quickly. All right, there we go. British Airways. All right, I think it's a little waiting time on the next one. Let's take a look. Yours said you can fly. I should say the rest is free. Yeah. We're looking at. Ooh, what is he doing? Is he going? Oh, they're landing on center also. So they have to take a little detour. The first flight will be to Stavanger on the E2. We'll have the Bulgaria Air off to Sofia. We'll have Delta Airlines to Atlanta, and KLM to Florence. So those ones will be our first, but we'll have to wait a little for them. Ah, there's the farmer again. Yeah, that's our farmer. The farming people. Well, he was almost gone for, what was it, 20 minutes or so? So he hasn't been here very long. Well, I think if he ending the spraying, oh look, there's the landing on the center. Please. Come on now. Yeah, so all those flights have to make a detour a little. So I think it will be a 5 minute waiting time, something like that. Then we can continue. Yeah, for the arrivals. Yeah, yeah, I saw it. I think the first one is right around the corner. We'll also have a flight, the Aero partner for Amsterdam to Milan, the Cessna Citation. He will also be joining us. He will go very quickly. The Singapore A350 also on the move, so it's really getting started now. So once in a while, if you look at the flight radar, they're also coming hopping in right around the Polderbaan. It's going to take a minute, of course. I think we can already, yeah, I think the bushes here are quite high. He's right up there on the other end. There's an arrival for the center runway. Will be quite far. Yeah, mostly if they are departing from center, we'll also get a good visual mostly over here. For today, there won't be the thing. Will be landings. But I think almost time for our next departure. Oh, the digging has also begun. Also on the other side. I think they're almost almost at the very end. I can show you guys a little before we go to the takeoff there. There's where the piping mostly stops, and they're already here. So I'm thinking they're making good progress. Popping it off from there. Yeah, good progress on them. Luckily they are. What kind of cookie are they taking? Well, you never know. You never know. Yeah, I think this goes pretty well. Let's see. Yeah, the first flight up off to Stavanger, the E195 Embraer, the E2 KLM flight, and then the flight from Bulgaria Air off to Sofia, the A220. And I think then it will be time for the flight to Atlanta. Well, it was pretty early. Right over there we also see the Delta flight approaching us. We will be taking off shortly, but first we'll go off to the Bulgaria Air. And the Delta Airlines is the A330. But Bulgaria Air first off to Sofia in the A220. And he is unfortunately right behind the farmer there. Where is he? There he's going. There we go. Get out of the way, sir, Mr. Farmer, sir. Off to Sofia. Thinking the KLM flight is gonna come in front over there. Yeah, probably do. I think that is the E2. Let's see, and once again for all the viewers, welcome here. Good morning. Welcome to Schiphol Airport. My name is Bas. We will be streaming mostly every week. Every week 2 shows, maybe 3 sometimes if we'll have an extra day off. If you haven't subscribed yet, then please do so you won't miss a thing. And guys, if you haven't used the like button yet, then you know how to do. Hit it. That will help us a lot for today. Alright, Amsterdam to Florence, the E195 E2, 4-year-old KLM flight. He will be going first. After that, the flight to Atlanta, the A330, and that one is 22 years old. That was me. I snagged myself on the tripod a little. Off he goes. Alright, it's time for the flight to Atlanta. He's already on the move. There we go. Fireman, good morning. It's Polderbaan. Polderbaan at Amsterdam Schiphol, but really on the other side. So for the most people that didn't have been here early, it will be another shot. This spot is called, or the road is called the Eiweg. It's right over here. Normally people are standing right on the other side, right over there. And most of you guys know all the pipes. Those are really the go-to spots on the Polderbaan, mostly. For now, since that's closed and since for the mornings I'm quite liking this spot. Pretty much going here. I'm gonna start off the coffee again. Another one, kind of need it. So quite another spot, but it's really good. Alright, first flight up will be the flight to Bremen, the E190, 16-year-old one. And after that we will have a rocket ship coming, the Aero Partner Cessna Citation. That will go off to Milan. So he is gonna take off pretty quick, I think. But we'll start off with this one first. Yep, early on. All right, let's take a look at the Cessna. Because I think he will. Well, I'm not thinking. I know for sure. He will take off pretty quick. That won't be too long. He will get up and running really quick. Well, what are you waiting on, sir? You can also see, I think, yeah, the Singapore Airlines. He will be joining us too. Yeah, off to Singapore, the A350-900 again. Good one. Beautiful, beautiful airplane. Air Baltic on the move to Belgrade, and LOT to Warsaw. Well, we have a lot coming. Flight to Minneapolis. Let me check on the wide bodies. The Salt Lake City to Kigali, the A330. Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, early. Yeah, we kind of figured that. Well, at least that was some kind of visual. The A350 over there, the Singapore Airlines. No time to waste. No, really not. No time to waste, gotta move with haste, they say. Singapore A350. It's beautiful. Air Baltic right behind it. I think he should cross really in front. Yeah, he will be going first. So he will be going to Belgrade. That is the A220, 2 years old. And then behind is the LOT to Warsaw. TUI also on the move on the Dreamliner. Yeah, no time to waste. Yeah, indeed. While we wait, we hydrate, of course, Mira. That is true. All right, let's check on the flight to Belgrade, the Air Baltic, the A220. The A220. I think it's a beautiful day. It's really good. Not as much wind as we had the last couple of days, but mostly cloudy, overclouded really. They forecasted a lot of sun as well, but I'm not seeing it as of now. But all in all, I think it's a good picture and a good day. It's not really cold. I think it's like 14, 15 degrees now. It should be 17 max today, but that will be late in the afternoon. But for now, pretty good. Not very cold. All in all, again a good day. Hello from Jakarta. Oh, really, Yums? Wow, Jakarta. Nice, man. Coffee time. Still sick at home, but going better. Oh, he is going first. Well, off you go then. Yeah, it's beautiful. Really good. A350, one of my favorites. Then now we'll go on to the Air Baltic to Belgrade. Are you on a vacation, Jams, or not? Or should it be the LOT first? Could be as well. To Warsaw on the E195, 14-year-old. I'm not sure. Could be one of those, or the flight to Belgrade, or the LOT to Warsaw. And then we'll have TUI to Willemstad on the Dreamliner. KLM to Minneapolis, also on a Dreamliner. And another Vueling off to Barcelona. Ooh, the SLM just landed, the A340. Yeah, we have quite some flights coming up. I think it's the LOT first. The Air Baltic has to wait. Now it's his turn. Yeah, the Air Baltic flight. Making the final turn over there. So from Jakarta, AMS, that's a long way from home then. A long way. But good, I hope you enjoy. Alright, the Air Baltic to Belgrade, the A220. This one is 2 years old. Thinking should be time for the TUI Dreamliner if I see correctly. Yeah, I think so. Off to Willemstad. Gamerzone, good morning. From the Netherlands, welcome. How are you? Good morning. Good morning to you, sir. TUI time. Let's try the TUI close-up we did last week. Let's see. Another. The fire brigade is also out, doing the usual rounds. To check all the equipment, if all still works, the daily routines. Always nice to see. And that is because of the fire with the little building. It's right about, where is it? I think it's right behind there. Alright, KLM flight. The curved wings of the Dreamliner. Yeah, that's good, Gamerzone. All good. All good, my man. And off he goes. I can see EasyJet coming in front. What do we see more? Delta Airlines, KLM in the background, another one. I saw EasyJet just over there. I think EasyJet will be the first. René Westling, good morning. From east of Groningen. good morning. How are you? EasyJet will be our first to London on the A319, 20-year-old one. And then we'll have the Vueling flight to Barcelona. That is also an A320. We'll have Delta Airlines off to Salt Lake City on the A330-900. And after that, KLM to Kigali, also A330. And then another Dreamliner. Yeah, also Delta to Detroit, joining us in a bit. Lots to see. So good morning, Renee. Welcome here. So for all the people that are just tuning in and haven't been here earlier, my name is Bas, and we are mostly live every weekend from Schiphol, but also other airports once in a while. We've been to Frankfurt last week, and also attended Charles de Gaulle in Paris quite a couple of times. So expect us to go there once in a while. Once in a while, we take you on a journey to another country in Europe. And that will mostly be around the Netherlands, the neighbor countries mostly. So if you haven't subscribed yet and you don't want to miss that, the weekly show, then please do so. And guys, if you haven't used the like button, you know where it is. That will help me a lot today. All right, the EasyJet starting off first. I think this is the third one of the day. Last week we didn't saw a lot. I think I have to make an adjustment to the tripod a little because I'm really snagging myself once in a while. Yeah, I think there's the Dreamliner. What do we see more? SAS next. Right behind the bushes. A330s. Yep. Rush hour now. Yeah. The badass spotter. Thank you, Jans. Vueling will be first off to Barcelona. We'll have to get zoomed in on the flight radar. Yeah, rush hour is beginning. Yeah, that is what you see if you're starting off around 10, like I did this morning. 9:45 I started, I think. Then you really have the time to get adjusted a little, start up, drink a coffee, and then rush hour starts. He's in need of a new paint job, I think. Those like colors all over the place. The engine coverings, the one was yellow, the other one was not. 17 in line, yeah. I think the most I had was like 21 a couple of weeks ago. Alright, Amsterdam to Salt Lake City, the A330-900, 2-year-old Delta Airlines aircraft. We will be spooling up now. Yeah, but 17 is good. Not a problem there. Alright, he is gonna make some noise, of course. And for those viewers that are not aware, today and mostly the upcoming weeks, I'm testing the 2K 4040p option that I have. So make sure to test it out. If it isn't, sometimes on the viewer side it's not automatically set up. Then you have to go on the bottom to the screen to the gear icon and set up 1440p. And let me know what you think, guys. 25th of June to Kos. Well, you're gonna be having a good time then. But try to keep it English gamer zone if you can. We will be mostly an English speaking channel, so that everyone can join in on the fun. So if possible, then please do so. Also, the wind is picking up a little, not by very much, but a little. Hey, who's there? K3? And off he goes. Yeah, it's getting busy. You can see really the line forming. SAS, the Delta flights, EasyJet, KLM, all joining us. And the next one is already waiting. 40p is perfect, and the nice sound also. Well, it's good. Yeah, if it's good, then it's good. The only way for me to test it out is through you guys, so you have to let me know. We have a Dassault Falcon 2000, who was also coming right about after the flight to San Francisco on the Dreamliner. KLM flight, 6 years old. Yeah, I think he will be the second. He will be the second. Yeah, so I'm trying out the 40p option, and I'm monitoring the data because that's getting a lot higher. But if the quality stays good, we can fulfill a couple of hours, then I will definitely leave it. Because I definitely want the best picture as possible for you guys, and also for myself, of course. There's the fire brigade making the usual round. Yeah, honking. the spoilers, I think. So let's check on the Dassault, because he will be powering on. That will not be long. Let's take a look. Is he the next one, or does he have to wait? Could be he has to wait on the SAS flight to Oslo, the A320. I think that is the case. I think that is. We have Georgian Airways on the move as well, to Tbilisi on the 737. Also one you don't see, at least I don't see very often. Maybe I'm missing it. I think the SCS will go first. Yeah, definitely. So he has to wait. He has to wait. Oops, that was me. I think these days, like, oh, there he goes. In line over there. The Dassault Falcon. Let's see how quickly he gets up. Will be pretty quick. Your son will go with Air Malta in about an hour. Oh, good. Then there's a good chance we're gonna see that. All right, I'm gonna try. Because this will be quite a rocket ship. Well, that wasn't bad at all. Well, up and away. That was quite good. Alright, powering on to the next one. My day is busy. Daniel Vogt, good morning. Pretty low on audio. You mean the voice or the engines? That was the Air France flight. There we are. There we are. Yeah, we can set it a little louder, not too loud. For everyone, it's different, really. Alright, the flight to Dallas, to Detroit, the A330. Up next. Beautiful. Alrighty. Alrighty. Off to our next departure then. And that will be KLM flight to Milan, the 737, 7 years old. Ooh, what is the EasyJet doing? Nothing spectacular. The second flight, the EasyJet flight, let's see. He'll be off to Edinburgh soon. We'll start off with the flight to Milan first. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there we are. On the go. Yeah, I think we're pretty much clearing the line. Let's take a look. First up flight, the EasyJet flight to Edinburgh, the A320. He's up first. And then we'll have another EasyJet off to Malaga. That will be the second one. The flight to Malaga on its way. Off to Malaga he goes. Early on. Alright, let's take a look. A quick look. Marvin says, click the button please. Yeah, indeed. The Georgian Airways off to Tbilisi, if I pronounce that correctly, the 737, 16 years old. Good stuff there. Not a lot seen. Alright, off to the big one. Ruling the world is the goal. Yeah, who doesn't? Alright, Amsterdam to Portland on the Dreamliner. 6 years old, KLM flight. He will be off first. Long way to go, but he's off. I think we have another Dassault upcoming soon. Not sure if he's going now. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's all the business jets, Finlay. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, another Dassault Falcon. Well, the first one as of now was pretty good. The Embraer E175 going to Düsseldorf first. KLM flight. We also have Air Europa, brand new 737 MAX, and United off to Houston soon. Yeah, the Eastern, the Oostbaan as they call it. Yeah, maybe that's closed. Because normally you don't really see that many business jets up here. But we're not complaining. That is always a nice catch. Well, I'm thinking he should be then the next one to approach us, probably. Hopefully so. Let's see. Yeah, he will be. There he goes. Let's see how early he takes on. Yeah, pretty steep. Pretty steep. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, it's nice to see. Nice to see once in a while something different as well. Hey Europa. First Hey Europa of the day. There he goes. I think time for the United flight then. Let's take a look. Wonder where they go to. yeah, true. I can't see that. What? Another one? Cessna Citation. Yeah, another private jet. And then it's time for the flight to Houston on the 767, the 35-year-old airplane. That is 2 years younger than I myself. And also the flight to Toronto, the brand new Dreamliner is joining us soon. And then it's time for a little wait, I suppose, on the next one. But the Citation will be going first. There we go. Ooh, okay. Don't think I'm gonna make this. This is pretty steep. Yeah, that's kind of hard. All right, the flight to Houston. There we go. Yeah, that was really steep. The Cessna Citation. The 35-year-old 767. Off he goes. It was a catch. It was a long catch, but it was a catch. Alright, flight to Toronto, the Dreamliner. The brand new one, the KLM flight. 6,000 kilometers to go. He has got a fun ahead of him. And up we go. Beautiful image. Alright, do we have something left? Let's see. Up to the 2, are we there? Are we there yet? Well, that's a milestone then. 2K subscribers, guys. That is really something. That is really something. Thank you all. Are we there yet? Almost. Almost. We're almost. We're getting close. So if you haven't subscribed yet, then please do so. Let's see. What do we have? It's a little waiting time on the JetBlue flight to Boston, the A321, the long range. And then we'll have SAS off to Stockholm, of course. What am I seeing here? Flight from Tampa got in. Flight to Stockholm, yeah, of course. We're gonna first off start with the flight to Boston soon. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, it is. We're almost there. So before we go to the flight to Boston, you have to do it with me for a little. Yeah, it's been a wild couple of months, guys. We have when we started the channel was really with no expectations, and I'm drinking the coffee, by the way. We wanted this to do this for a longer period of time, you know, and there is a time for everything, to start everything, and sometimes you just have to do it, really. So that is why. And yeah, we have been through a lot in the last couple of months. Lots of weekends out here and on other places, and we've really been enjoying it, hanging out with you guys in the chat, and all good. So we're really grateful for you all to be here. You can already see the JetBlue flight. And also taking off from the Polderbaan as well. Well, probably you can see that a little. Let's take a look. Love the flexible camera view. Yeah, you know, it's I think it's fun to also connect with you guys in another way. I'm not the most pretty guy you've seen all day, but well, I think it's sometimes in a moment where we have to wait on some newer departures as of now, and it's fun to have a little conversation about really anything. And why not? And why not, of course. So that was the JetBlue flight, the long range model off to Boston. We'll have SCS over there and the KLM flight right behind it. Well, we've seen a lot of good things today. Lots of wide bodies, a couple of private jets. Yeah, fun. Really good. Really, really good. 5,500 kilometers to go. This one has the A321 long range. 2-year-old JetBlue flight. And let's see, I can see the flight to Boston is on its way. The United Airlines to Washington, another 767, also on the move. American Airlines, ooh, the pretty one, the 777. He's also coming to join us soon. And an American Dreamliner also joining us. Well, I think out here today was the right choice to make. Again. Here we go. So we will be here for today, tomorrow, and maybe on a Wednesday too. I'm not sure. So Wednesday maybe will be a pop-up. We'll have to see, but definitely we'll be here also in the morning tomorrow. So 2 shows in a row again. All right, there we go. The next one. That was the SAS flight. And there we have our friend, K3. The bird controllers. Yeah, from tomorrow on the weather will be a lot sunnier, they say. Yeah, that is true. Alright, KLM flight to Stockholm on the 737, the 24-year-old one. After that one, the flight to Boston on the A330. Yeah, for tomorrow I think the weather will be a little sunnier than today. But I have to say, Marvin, it's really, really good. I mean, without the sun, like we all love the sunny environment really, and the views and the colorings on the aircraft. But one thing you're missing today, is what you can clearly see, is the heat hazing that is not here. Off he goes. You know, that is quite good. The hazing, like the heat rising from the tarmac. That is what you guys see in the picture as like the little bubbles and stuff. There we go. We also have this one. The Delta flight approaching us. I think the guys are having a break again on the piping business over there. Now, like normally see, if I zoom in on right on here, you can see the heat from the engines, of course. But normally on a sunny day, you really see all the heat rising up from the ground. And as of now, so that is quite good. You know, sunny days are one of the best, but also this is not. This is also for a change really good. All right, the Delta Airlines flight off to Boston, the A320-900, 3 years old. After that, United to Washington on a 767 again. And then British Airways to London on the A320, also joining us. So we will start off with the first one. And he will be right over there. I think there we can see the United flight. 767 Boeing. I think a little bit to the left we'll see the British Airways coming up. I think it's almost go time. Yeah, there we go. Delta day, yeah, Delta morning. Yeah, it really is. Off to the United flight, and I think I can see a second British Airways joining us. Yeah, the second one right behind that. So first up, this flight from United Airlines to Washington, a 35-year-old 767. Can you imagine, 2 years younger than I am. And after that, British Airways on the A320, that's off to London soon. British Airways up first. Yeah, the Smoky Joe. Yeah, yeah, the Smoky Joe. Your parents are landing in 3 minutes. On which flight are they? W. We're not on the landing side, of course. So for us, that's gonna be pretty hard to see from here. British Airways off to London. 2 in a row. Yet another one coming. And this one goes to, let's take a look, to London. Oh, huh? Did I miss? 2 flights to London. Okay. This one is an E190, the Embraer. 12 years old this one is. I think it's quite a couple of minutes waiting time on the flight from American Airlines to Philadelphia. The Dreamliner is on its way, but that will be a couple of minutes from now. That's weird. 2 flights in a row, British Airways. Both of them going to London. There we go. How is it with the digging? I would love action on the digging. Hey, Ontario, Canada, joining in. Christopher, good morning. Good morning, my man. How are you? Yeah, the 777 and Dreamliner, both American Airlines on the way. Yeah, pretty good. So we'll have to be a little waiting on that. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break, so I'll be right back, guys. All right, there we are. A very wet one here yesterday, yeah? Was it like that bad, the weather? Yeah, on here it was been pretty good. Pretty good. We've had a windy couple of days, really. A windy couple of days. But it was also to be turning out quite good. So let's take a look. Can we already see the American Airlines? Not yet. So let's take a bit of a Good look around. What do we see? Ah, the K1, the bird controller, really doing a round again before the next departure is coming here. Regularly seen guests on the show, of course. I think I can already see it, almost at the corner here. Yeah, the American Airlines. Both the Dreamliner and the 777 coming up. Well, let's take a look at the how the digging is going. Yeah, I'm thinking they're making good progress. I think the pipes are still... Are they there or are they already in the ground? I'm not sure. All the other, the old pipings they've removed. Those are all away. So from 17th of July on. And there's the parking lot. Yeah, lots of people over on the parking lot as well. Right there in the background. In a couple of seconds we can see the first American Airlines joining us. Back into 19 to 20 degrees for 2 weeks. Oh, good. That is not bad. The first one we're going to see is the American Airlines flight to Philadelphia. That is on the Dreamliner, 11 years old. And then we'll have the 777ER off to Dallas. That's also an American Airlines flight. Right behind that is the flight to Edinburgh on the 737. We have an A330 on the move off to New York. And I see Amsterdam to Mumbai also moving, and I'm not sure. Hopefully that's going to be here. There it is, the American Airlines. And let me check a bit on the data side of things. How's that going? Ooh, that's good. 4.8 gigs. How long have we been here? 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, that's working out good. As I can see. That was not really bad. Let's check on the other connection. Looks like my trick is working for now. 12 left. Yeah, that's been good. Right. And there's the 777. Both American Airline flights. 2 heavy ones. I haven't really checked the departure board yet. We're gonna take a look in a bit. Maybe you guys can hear the birds are attacking each other again. It's that time of the day. That time of the day it is. I'm always liking these liveries. Really stand out. Really good. It's really quite simple. But I'm thinking I'm always liking those. Two British Airways, 2 American Airlines. But let's start off with the Dreamliner, of course. Be picking him up from there. I wonder if we're getting a little splash soon. Seems like it for a little. Maybe a tip for the emote. The American Airlines, Rob. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could be. We'll have to get some slots open, and then. But I'll definitely write it down. I think that is a good one. Those are for us here also daily flights. So maybe that is a good idea. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think that is fine. All right, the first one. There we go, Dreamliner. Beautiful. Next one's gonna make a little more noise, I presume. It's so small. Yeah, it's not the biggest, but yeah, I think that the Dreamliner is really nice. But you know, I'm more into the A350s myself. All right, there we go. The 777, American Airlines. Let's see. Off he goes. Long flight ahead of him. I think the A330 is moving in on us. He'll be right over there soon. Yeah. Quickly gonna mask up some stuff because I think a little bit of rain is coming. So let me cover some things up for a bit. That we know for sure the equipment is gonna last another day. KLM flight. Didn't notice him, but he wasn't already here. So a little droplets, not too much. Yeah, that was a nice one. Oopsie doopsie, that was me again. I think it's definitely, yeah, rain is starting. So I'm gonna pack up some stuff real quick. 100 likes, thank you very much everyone. Really good. Let's cover some things up here a little. It is the smartest thing to do. Up and there we go. Let's as of so. That is good. We'll be fine. All right. Another KLM flight. Only two. I'm not sure where it's going. Alright, let's keep this up. Yeah, that will be fine. And the next one. The Delta Airlines to New York, the A330. Yeah, definitely some light rain, not too much, really light. So that won't hurt us too much. Closing the hatch and up he goes. Alright. Well, let's see. What do we got? Let's take a look. Due for a Finnair soon. Ah, good. Ah, to Aberdeen. Yeah, good. Yeah, I was having the chat and also. Basi, good morning. A lot of flights to America this morning. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Here they are. Let me have a look. I think it's a little waiting time until the United flight to Chicago leaves, the Dreamliner. He will be on his way. He will be on his way. The Air Malta is still waiting to roll out. Hey, good morning, Arnold. Oh, yeah, I think it was you. You said your son was going to depart, right? So I'm quickly gonna take up the umbrella for a little while to cover up some things on the camera for a little while we wait for the United Airlines flight. He's right over there. Air Malta. Presumably going to Malta. Most of the times. Son with his girlfriend. Ah, on navigation. Well, let me know when he leaves. I will take a look up. Is he on the right side of the plane or the left? Do you know? Otherwise, tell him to wave to us to the right side, if he can. Maybe we can have a shot. We can clear a good close up. Should be possible once in a while. I don't think the droplets are falling anymore. So, going away. Up and away with the umbrella. Yeah, it's really pretty much cloudy. The cloudiness going on. Oh, good. I was talking when I was muted. That's also nice. Well, over here. Let's see. The A340 based in Schiphol brought the Iran football team to the World Cup. Oh, really? That's our A340 over here. Of course. That's why SLM was now flying the A340-313. Ah. We have a couple of EasyJet flights coming up. Amsterdam to Shanghai, the China Southern Cargo, the 777F is on its way. Amsterdam to Inverness on its way. Joost is having some troubles, I think. Maybe the connection, Joost. Maybe it's that. Because on here it looks really fine. That looks really good. All right. So it's a little bit of waiting onto the flight to London. The A319 from EasyJet. It will be our first. And we'll have a flight from Amsterdam to Jakarta, Garuda Indonesia, the 777ER, beautiful one. We'll have China Southern Cargo coming up, Amsterdam to Inverness we'll have coming up. Those ones are here. Amsterdam to Austin, let's see where he goes. Also, the Singapore Airlines cargo, the 747 is pinging. Let's keep an eye on him and see where he goes. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that is probably why. Put the tarp over your shoulder here. Oh, let's take that off. I think we have had it with the little droplets now are away. I think, at least for now. So, there we are again, while we wait on our first departures on the Polderbaan. When I'm hydrating some more right in between. Yeah, the A340. Man, did I see a lot of A340s at Frankfurt last week. Man, I think I saw like 20 or so. Yeah. In 2.5 days, so that was pretty much. Over here you only see one. At the SLM flight to Paramaribo, of course. And here we see only one. The UK vehicles also over there. I'm not seeing a lot of action right up now. All the digging stuff is really on hold. I think they're on their break, daily break again. That is probably why. Probably that is why that is. EasyJet will be in our site in a minute. And then probably after that the 777 as well. Alright. Let's take a look. What do I see? I think it's also quite busy for a Monday at the parking lot still. See a lot of people. I mean a lot of cars. Yeah. Well, all in all, very nice day again. You know, really not cold, not too windy. Last week he had a lot of wind. Yeah, lots of wind. Funny thing was when I ended the stream like 3 days ago, I think it was 3 days ago, Judith came here to pick me up, and I was packing all the stuff here. And Judith thought, you know, why not take a little, make a little video with the phone, really. And there it was, the 777 from KLM coming from I think it was Sao Paulo. With the crosswinds. It was a really good catch. Really good catch he did. Really nice. Ah, there is he. Let's go take a look at the EasyJet flight. He is here. Yeah, there he is. I think right behind it is the Garuda. Yeah, thinking that's the Garuda flight. Yep. So, a couple of good ones on the board already. Let's see, yeah. The EasyJet flight off to London. Then we'll have the China Southern Cargo, the 777F off to Shanghai. We'll have KLM on the E175 to Inverness. 737 off to Dublin. And fly to Bergen as well. And the Garuda still has to move. So that will be the China Southern Cargo. Right over there. And in around 1 o'clock, then it will only be takeoffs from runway 18 Polderbaan. So then the busy hour starts again. Oh. So that is always good. Alright, EasyJet off first. Here we go again. Off she goes. I think it will be the KLM flight first. Have to take a look on where he's going. Probably will be to, what did I say, Inverness? Yeah, Inverness. And then the flight to Dublin. That will be pretty much the order. Clouds are getting really dark as well. So I'm hoping that should all be fine. Alright, the flight off to Dublin will be our next. And I'm thinking right after that time will be the China cargo plane. 777 freighter. Off to Shanghai. We'll be off. Alright. Is it the time? Yeah, I think so. The 777 freighter to Shanghai. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I think this is the K1 or the K3. The Garuda's going to the other way. No way. All right. Well, then we'll have the KLM flight to Bergen first. He'll be joining us now. We'll also have KLM to Austin 777ER joining us in a bit. Amsterdam to Gothenburg also. So we're not lost yet, not lost yet. Yeah, that was good. It was really loud. Really loud, but also yeah, it's exciting every time again. Really good. Daily flight to Bergen on its way. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, I think in a minute, right over there, we're gonna see the, I think it was the 777-2 engineer on board Christos. Good afternoon, how are you? Good afternoon. The first one will be the KLM flight to Gothenburg, the E175, the Embraer, 9 years old. And then we'll have the flight to Austin, 777ER, 15 years old. We'll also have a flight to Oslo joining us soon. Let's see, EasyJet on the way to Bristol. The TUI Dreamliner is pinging off to Oranjestad as well. Yeah. But we'll start off with the flight to Gothenburg and to Austin first. So once again, all of you guys, a warm welcome to you guys to Schiphol Airport. For the ones who don't know, my name is Bas, and we will be streaming mostly weekly in the weekends, and also sometimes like now during the weekly days. As you can see, we'll also cover up some shows on Charles de Gaulle once in a while, and Frankfurt as well. We've been to Frankfurt, I think last week it was. Yeah, it was really, really good. So if you don't want to miss any of those, then hit the subscribe button and give a like if you want, if you can. It will help us a lot today. And there it is, the flight to Austin. It's approaching us. Little time waiting. The first flight to Gothenburg will be first. So we're going to start off with that one. And it's a little bit of a waiting game until like 1 o'clock. Then it should be departures from here only. That is the plan, of course. And he's on his way. And I think the best thing I can do right now is to cover up a little, because I can already see it coming again. Thinking it should be a little rainy again. So let's quickly cover some stuff up for a little while. Alright, good to go. Fly to Austin. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm thinking this look on here, this one, it's right on top of us. It's gonna let some go. We see EasyJet approaching us there. Let's take a look. Another takeoff from a caravan as well. Happy Aviation Day Monday. How are you, Rob? Rob. Michael, how are you? You've missed the flight to Detroit. It's already gone. Alright, the next one. KLM flight. Yeah, I think it's gonna fall. At least for a little while. It's not too heavy yet. So probably won't be needing the umbrella. That's falling. So I'll be taking the umbrella for a bit. Cover some things up for a little while. Because that will be pretty much the best. Yep, there we go. It's not too heavy of a rain, but it's definitely falling. Definitely is. So we'll have to cover the camera for a while. So I'm going to try to get a shot. Not sure on how that's going to work. Doing two things at the same time won't be my best thing. Definitely a little rainy. I think it won't be for too long. I think it's a little cloud, so it probably should stop at a moment. We will wait it out for a little. Let's check on the tower a bit, because they're high up and dry, as we are really not. I think we already passed the most. Oh, he's chilling. The rainy days are also a part of it, of course. Comes with the hobby, right? It comes with the hobby. The TUI Dreamliner on the way. Alright, good. Good, good. Yeah, it definitely is falling now. You can also hear it. It's not too big, but well, it is something. Okay, you can see a Dreamliner right over there. He's coming in the image soon. Off to Willemstad. Oh, there he is. The Dreamliner going to Willemstad. I think that was it. It's not major. It was not that much. Oh yeah, good for now. Up and away goes the umbrella. Here we are again. It's taken off from the other one. Oh no. Why? Well, we can't have them all. KLM in the background as well. It's still a little drizzly. Let's see. Yes. TUI as candidate for the emote. Yeah, that's also a good one, Rob. I think I've already made that one, but we'll have to get some slots free in the future. And then we'll go on with the other ones. That's gonna take some time, of course. I think YouTube is letting us upload some more. But that's mostly gonna take some time. Alright, it's the Dreamliner. Let's see. But I think first up will be the KLM flight to Glasgow, the E2 E195 Embraer. Then it will be the flight to Oranjestad on the Dreamliner, the TUI. And then we'll have another flight to Birmingham. Yeah, it's definitely him first. Umbrella away. There we go. It was not that wet that the runway is wet enough to see, but well, it was a little. And I'm thinking right after the 737 is coming as well. Yep, he will come first. I think after this little cloudiness, it's gonna be pretty much done for with the rain for at least an hour. I hope. And I'm thinking that should be the case. Was the 747 already gone, Martin? Or is it still heading up somewhere over there? Let's see. Yeah, it's already gone. Okay. TUI off to Oranjestad. The 787 Dreamliner will be our first, and then the A330 to Calgary. Those two will be our first. We'll also have the Finnair A350 joining us soon, off to Helsinki, and a Dreamliner from Air Canada to Toronto. So yeah, a couple of good ones coming. Couple of good ones. Yeah, he's all away. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've missed that. I could have seen it on the runway over there, but I was too busy with the umbrella and stuff. Let's see how the ambient mic is doing. Oh, that will dry up in a bit. No problems there. Good to go. Okay, let me up first. The 8030. Here we go then. That will be for us a late takeoff because he is on Cheetah's lane. So this will be quite loud. There's some good stuff right there. Beautiful. I think then it's time for our TUI departure. There he is, the second in line. Time for the evening shift. Good days. Thank you, Wasi, for joining us, and have a good day, man. Thank you very much. Have a good working day on the job. Right, TUI time. Up and away. I think I can see the Finnair somewhere over there. Yeah, there it is. Finnair A350. Hey, Gary. Good afternoon. How are you? Good day, man. How's your day been going? Hope it's been well. Hope all well. Let's take a look. There he is. One of the favorites. Air Canada, right in the background. Finnair. The A350 again. Really good. Right. Finnair in the Air Canada flight. I think the A350 is definitely going to Helsinki. Where's the Air Canada going? Toronto, the Dreamliner. So a A350 and a Dreamliner again, right beside each other. Taking their time. Not in a rush. Alright, we're gonna pick up the Finnair from over there. I'm gonna have to be drinking some too. mostly important. The A380 incoming. Yeah, we'll be landing. Let's see. On the right side of us. Well, if you have to choose, it's gonna be a difficult one. Let's see if I can already see it. It's been difficult before the clouds as well. It's probably up there somewhere. Above the trees, let's see. Oh yeah, here it is. Really easy. Well, yeah. There is the A380 from Dubai. But we're quickly going onto the A350 over here, which is already leaving. Well, we don't want to miss that. Canada, off to Toronto on the Dreamliner. Also a pretty plane to see. Highly enjoyable. Alright, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look on the radar a bit. What can we expect over here? The nicer, better looking little brother. Yeah, for sure. Next one already in line. Amsterdam to Copenhagen, the 737. He will be first. We'll have the German Airways, first of the day. Off to Aalborg. And then to Mallorca, EasyJet, the A320. Let's take a look. Amsterdam to Los Angeles, the 100-year livery, also on the move. Yeah, the 100-year livery, Marvin. Pretty nice. First up, this guy over here. The German Airways I can see already in the background. I'm not sure what time it is. Should be getting close to 1-ish. German Airways already right about there he is. Pick him up from there a little. $12.57. All right. Yeah, it should be. It shouldn't be too long for closing on the other runway then. That shouldn't be too long. I'm thinking the digging activities will continue shortly. It should be as well. All right, he will be from over there. There we go. German Airways off to Aalborg. Up in the works. Well, then it should be a little waiting time on the EasyJet flight, I think. Yeah. He should be crossing us over there. Now let's see how that 100-year livery is doing. He's almost ready over here. Almost. We have Air Canada, another one. Another Dreamliner off to Montreal soon. El Al off to Tel Aviv, of course. But we're gonna start off with the flight to Mallorca. Mallorca, of course, one of the good destinations. All right, brutally hot here this weekend. Actually, temp 103. The index is 170. Ooh, that is not good, Gary. That is not the best. That is not the best. Alright, time for the flight to Mallorca. Almost here. Making a turn. Mallorca. Good stuff. Yeah, that is brutal. I'm thinking I have to be changing some batteries from the zooming handle quick. I think that is draining. So I'll do that before the 100-year livery quickly. Yeah, and here, Gary, today the weather is pretty good. It's not warm again. Yeah, it's been pretty fine weather over here. A little droplets once in a while, but all in all, pretty good. Alright, I can let you guys see over here. The 100-year livery is coming, and I'll be picking up some extra batteries in the meantime. Where could I put them? Right over here. Those are that quickly draining once in a while. Alright. Let's see. He is almost here, so I have the time really quick. Swapping those out. Come on now. Duracell doesn't last very long, fortunately. I think it was like a week. One and two. And then we will be up and running again. Yep, there we are. Good stuff. Looks nice there. We had some rough thunderstorms last night with 50 miles per hour winds. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes I watch the the Storm Chasers channel. I think it's really enjoyable to look at. Alright, 100-year livery coming up. Off to LAX, Los Angeles. After that one we'll have El Al flight to Tel Aviv on the 737. And also the Dreamliner from Air Canada to Montreal. Yeah, I'm thinking, it should be closed again. So the busy hour is gonna start. But first off, let's start with a little special one. One almost everyone likes to see. Up and away. One flight to LAX. You can park there, sir. You have a driver's license. Uh-oh. Yep. He thinks I'm gonna move out fast before I'm gonna watch my turn. Yeah, this road, the Eiweg, you can't park here. Don't do it. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you don't. And this time he doesn't. Alright, let's continue the flight to Tel Aviv, El Al. A couple of flights. Yeah, but it's I think they those guys are living their dream or something. It's like a little bit of thrill seeking. Yeah. Maybe if I was born in the USA, I would have been doing the same. You never know. You never know. Yeah, that was an oopsie. The Cathay A350 online, good stuff. Let's see. We're off to the Dreamliner off to Montreal. First, he's going to have a go at it now. Then we'll have Amsterdam to Nantes on the Embraer E175. A couple of them are getting too close. Yeah, it almost happens, you know, but thinking a lot of people over there have their warnings up pretty early. Off to Canada, he is. What are you doing? You can already see the conversation, right? Ah, but the sign was up in the road. I didn't see the sign. There is no sign. No, sir, you can park on the other side. There's the parking lot. Well, I'm not gonna jinx myself. It's always with me. If I do this stuff, make a fun out of it, then I'm next. Then I'm next. The pink bunny, no bad battery. Well, it was empty pretty soon. Alright, first up will be a KLM flight off to Nantes, the E175 Embraer. And then after that we'll go to Zurich on the E2 E195 Embraer. It's also a KLM flight. Amsterdam to Hanover, that's an E175. What do we have up ahead? A-Jet on the A321neo to Istanbul. We'll have a Dreamliner off to Rio. And the Cathay, the A350,000, oh, the good one, off to Hong Kong in a bit. So let's start at the base. Yeah, I'm quite liking the tornado streams. I think I was watching it also when I was a kid at I think it was it Discovery Channel? I think so. Yeah, I think it was the Discovery Channel. It was always nice to see. Yeah, I think the guy goes away with a fine today. No, sir. Well, he was definitely not looking happy. Bad timing. Pick up the boys of the WK. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know, once in a while there's a lot of people parking on this road, and mostly they're just getting a warning or sent away. But maybe that's up always to the police officer on duty. You know, it's really the thing. You can't really park here. It's like also a road for emergency vehicles around here. And imagine, you know, what will happen if there's a lot of people here and there is an emergency with an aircraft or something else on the runway, and the guys can't go there. So I think that's really a good thing. The Bad Boy song. Yeah. Well, it's taking him a long time. It's probably about the time we're gonna see the Cathay soon. And there we go. There we go. You know, but the last couple of weeks, I understand, you know, people are regularly coming here because of the construction work has been going on the Polderbaan, but for us. Really good. Especially this spot, because since yeah, Judith can drop me off here early in the morning, and then she will be on her way, and I will be here next to the road, and it's really yeah, I mean, this place really really a good place to stay. 150 miles from the coast, and 2 years ago Hurricane Helene, oh yeah, came inland, and we had sustained winds over 100 miles an hour. Wow. 70% of the trees, many homes were damaged. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that's also what America is, right? But it's really, I think it's really frightening if you're inside that storms and stuff. We also have these storms. We also have a little summer storms once in a while, you know. And we have like, it's not tornadoes yet. It's like really miniature tornadoes, I have to call it. They call it wind hoses. You know, and for us, you know, the Dutchies, when there's a storm, yeah, everyone's inside, and you know, but it's nothing compared like things you see in America and other parts of the world.
Yeah.
Really heavy storms. Yeah, the miniature tornadoes. Yeah, once in a while you can see something. You see sometimes you see a video of yeah, that's called wind hoses. But it's like really nothing the same. Nothing like the same. Miniature storms. Right, what do I see? A jet, presumably. Let's see. Yeah, the A jet, and I think the. What up? Let's check on the. Nothing there. Let's check on the A350. Where is it now? Yeah, the water hoses, exactly. Yeah. Microburst is a mini compact storming. Can be quite rough. Yeah. Yeah, I think we all in the Netherlands were not used to very big storms. You know, you have the summer storms and the winter storms already a couple of times per year, but it's not really major. All right, for us from Amsterdam to Istanbul, the AJet A321. You'll be the first. Then we'll have the Dreamliner off to Rio, and I think right about after that will be time for the A350,000 from Cathay to Hong Kong. Yeah, the storms. We don't have a lot of those. We have bad weather, of course, but the storms are really fine. I think it's time for some lunch as well. In the meantime, while we wait a little on the A-Jet for its final turn onto the runway. Let's leave that over here. Afsluitdijk, yeah. Well, like I think around BFT 7 or 8 that closes up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But in the Netherlands we have some pretty harsh winds once in a while. We do have that. But you know, all in all, it's not too bad. I mean, it can be really be much worse. to Istanbul. Here we go. It's time for the Dreamliner flight almost. Fly for 1.5 hours. Not good. Not good. Busy hour starts again. Get the A350 soon. An Embraer to Stavanger. We'll have another Dreamliner upcoming. Let's see. Couple of 737s. We'll have another platoon aviation, the Pilatus PC-24, going off to Milan soon. He will be joining us. Yeah, we're in the Lux today. But for now, this flight will go to Rio, the 787 Dreamliner from KLM. Not a B-jet yet. No. There it is. We get the A350. A350,000. That is gonna be beautiful. Good stuff there. So, guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, then you won't miss any of the weekly streams we do. Then hit the subscribe button and please give a like as well for today's show. It will help us a lot. That is beautiful. Really good. The big boy over there. And the busy hour is gonna start. It's climbing very steeply. Alright, I think we're nearly there. Let's see if he's the first one. I'm thinking it is. Cathay Pacific. Yeah. Off to Hong Kong. Well, this is going to be a beautiful one. Right after that, we fly to JFK, New York on a Dreamliner, the KLM flight. Tommy, good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, we're on the departures, Tommy. It's right now the A350,000 from Cathay to Hong Kong. So that will be quite good. Hong Kong. A lot of flying hours to do. Yeah, that was beautiful. Off to the Dreamliner then. The next one up. First time you see it on the Polderbaan, really? Well, now is the time. Now was the time. Yeah, it's getting busy. The busy hours has begun. First time on the Polderbaan. Well, yeah. Couple of narrow bodies. Let's see, 737 Transavia. Ooh, it's the first one of the day. You'll be off to Ibiza. Then we'll have the WestJet, the 737 MAX 8 to Halifax. A long flight. We'll have a flight to Stuttgart on the E190 Embraer. And an Embraer to Bristol. And then it's almost time for the Pilatus also. So another private jet coming up. Ah, the boys are back out. The digging can continue. Lunch break is over. I think it will be a little bit rainy again. I think it's time for the WestJet to Halifax. Probably so. Yes. Another Dreamliner approaching. Let's take a look. I think the rain is gonna start a little again. I wish I could sense more from the sun over here. Yeah, it was supposed to be sunny. It's really not. We'll let this one go for a bit. Let's see. Yeah, a Pilatus PC-24 coming up. Platoon Aviation off to Milan. Will be the third one from now. We'll also have another Dreamliner off to Chicago. Another 777 to Panama. Will be a little bit of rain again, I can see. So let's take on the umbrella for a bit. Let's make the most out of this one. Just turning and holding the umbrella with two arms is sometimes a little difficult. So let's see what we can make of it. Pretty fine. Alright. The little rain doesn't hurt us too much. That's why we brought the umbrellas today. I think that was most of it. Well, umbrella out of the way then. Let's see. Ooh, the Pilatus PC-24. He will be up first. Let's take a look. He will skyrocket big time. I think that is the case. What is more? Transavia, KLM flight, German Airways, and another 777, of course. Alright, let's see on the Pilatus PC-24. Off to Milan he goes. I think we had about 3 or 4 private jets already, so it's been I think the eastern runway, maybe there's some maintenance there or whatnot. There we go. as high. Yeah. That was the limit of my arms. Much further I can go. No, I think it's close then. Yeah, maybe the wind. No, I'm not. Don't think so. I think it's the. I haven't checked, but I think there's something with the runway. Maybe a maintenance thing, or maybe it could be wind. Who knows? But as far as I know of, we have all the flights up here. Yeah, definitely raining. All right, let's fix some stuff in. It's definitely about to be rainy again. I think this rain can continue a little longer than we had the last one. I think if you can see right over there, it's also falling on the upper side. Yeah, definitely rain. So I'm gonna have to protect the camera for a little bit, so that won't be the best shot. With the rainy days, those are the best. And also the wind is picking up quite heavily. Yeah, you can definitely see that. Droplets are gone again. Well, good stuff. I think this was the German Airways flight, if I'm correct. I'm not really sure. Early rotation. Right, let me take a look on what we're getting. Let's see. Let's see. The big one. The 777ER off to Panama City, KLM flight. You'll be our first. After that one, the E175 off to Manchester again. Lots of Manchester flights today. That was nice and loud. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. I think it's time for the Amsterdam to Manchester flight from KLM. The Embraer E175. Then we'll also have the Transavia off to Barcelona on the 737. The third one from there will go to Billund again on the E2. An EasyJet flight in the background. KLM Asia, another 777 coming up. Delta Airlines, also on the move. What are we having? A couple of EasyJet flights, Aer Lingus. Another A350, China Southern Airlines to Guangzhou. A couple of minutes out. That is, I'm thinking, that is one of the most, most beautiful A350s I've seen. I think I really like the livery. You know, with the deep blue right at the front. I think that's really, really pretty. We'll have to be waiting on that one for a little while. Gary has a good view. Yeah, thank you, man. Really good. Hope it's sharp. I think it is. I think the 4040p we're trying is it's really been going very well today. Yeah, you can see here that is all clouded up again, and this one's coming right at us. So we're probably gonna see some more rain in the upcoming hour, I think. Very clear, no fuzziness. Well, that's good. That's what we wanted to test, Gary. So I'm glad you said that, because for me the only way to see if that works great is through you guys. There's no way really, no really way for me to tell if the image is very sharp Can't really see that. Well, for a bit. That is good to hear. That is what we want. I'm always trying to improve a little on the technical side once in a while. And ooh, windy again. I think we should see the Amsterdam to Billund flight first, the E195 E2 Embraer, and then it should be the E175 to Gdansk. I think in that particular order it should be. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that is it. Alright, well, there we go. It's the E2 first. Oh, he's shooting the fireworks as we hear. I'm gonna let the E175 go for a bit. I'm gonna take some to drink as well. Where's the E? Yeah, it's the EasyJet first. I'm not gonna miss that one. Alright, then it's time for the E175. We'll let that one go. Alright, let's see. Let's see. It's obvious you can take a lot of pride in your camera. Well, not really, Gary. I've been filming a lot longer, but not in this direction really. So for me, it's really sometimes adjusting, you know, and also on the aviation side. What the fuck? There's also lots to learn in the aviation side of things as well, especially with the camera works and, you know, but still having lots of fun with it. But I'm glad you guys like it. That is a good thing to hear, so thank you for that. Alright, let's check, 'cause I think it's time for the flight to Washington. 777ER, 20 years old. He will be on his way now. There we go. to Washington. There we go. No, but you know, really, it's like a learning process as well. It's like to deliver some steady shots is sometimes it's quite a challenge, especially if it's a windy day or so. Yeah, I think so too, Gary. Yeah, I think so too. But you know, I'm always challenging myself to do a little better every week. And by practicing, you learn a lot. I think if you look at one of the first streams I did in Belgium, I think you can clearly see the difference now. Right. That was the Delta flight. The next up flight will be Aer Lingus off to Dublin again, the A321. And then we'll have another EasyJet off to Marrakesh. And I think then it's already time for the A350-900 from China Southern Airlines off to Guangzhou. So that will be a pretty one as well. In Missouri, Saturday, there was a plane crash that took the lives of the pilot and several. Oh, really? Ooh, that's a bad story. That was a bad story indeed. Yeah, you know, although the aviation world is really safe, accidents does happen. Unfortunately. Alright, another EasyJet flight. Cutting off in front. Going to Venice, the A319, 17 years old. We'll have a KLM flight to Luxembourg as well. Beautiful. Off to Venice he goes. A guy on Cheetah's Lane again. Yeah, jets are safe in the cars, but it's still a sad story every time you hear it. Yeah. Off to Luxembourg, this one, the E175 Embraer. And after that, it will be time for the A350-900 from China Southern Airlines to Guangzhou. Yeah, it's always sad to hear when accidents occur. Yeah. While it's really a safe industry, accidents occasionally just stay happening. Yep. I think I'm seeing a, what is it, Latam, maybe? Is it Latam? Yeah. First up, the A350 from China to Guangzhou. This one is beautiful. Really, really good. Yeah, that was beautiful. Good stuff. Really, really nice. I love the A50, Tommy says. Yeah, me too. Me too. Really, really a good, beautiful airplane. Alright. Not off Cheetah's Lane, but also here. Amsterdam to London. E195 E2, 4 years old. We'll be off to London. We'll have an E75 that is 8 years old off to Norwich. And then the Latam Airlines from Amsterdam to Sao Paulo on the Dreamliner. 5-year-old one. And after that we have a little coffee break, I think. Yeah, for a little while. And they're also starting to depart from center runway as well, I see. If I'm correct, yeah. Oh, you flew it? Really? Nice. You know, I have a lot of stories about the airport for myself. I don't have really much stories about flying myself. I've only been on the older 737s. And with that said, I think I flew only Transavia. Can you imagine that? You know, only Transavia aircraft. From what I still know. Oh, rainy again. Yeah, it's gonna start again. Again and again. We'll let this one slide off. 350 euros, return with your ticket from AMS. Return from your studio. Yeah, that's not a lot of money. Yeah, departure as well from center, Rob. Yeah. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little less busy than it was before. For now, it is. The Latam, it's going. Off to Sao Paulo, if I remember correctly. I think it was. Ooh, very late. Very late. Let's see, what do we have left? Let's take a look. You were cabin crew on the P747. Oh, really, Del? Good afternoon and welcome. Only from Atlanta to Puerto Rico on the Delta 757. Oh, also good. Yeah. Yeah, that's impressive. It was back in the late 1970s. Yeah, it was a long time. That was a long time. And I wasn't here yet. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's check on the radar a bit, because it seems still dropping in a little. Yeah. We'll have to take a look at the center runway as well, because some departures are already over there. I'm thinking the Qatar Cargo, the 777F, will go from there as well. Let's see. On here we're getting the E190 to Newcastle, KLM flight, and a Dreamliner off to Willemstad again. So those are in a minute away. The 747, the favorite plane to fly on. Crew on a TriStar. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I love to hear those stories, you know, from people who flew a lot of the older planes, and yeah, good stories there. Yeah, I've only flown the 737s. I do wanna make a flight on a 747, but it will probably be from, yeah, should be from Frankfurt on, because on there Lufthansa still flies them a lot. On here, the chances are not that high. The Dash 8, yeah. Yeah, it's always that's another model we don't see regular here, except from once in a while. But last week we were in Frankfurt, and yeah, I saw a couple of them right over there, still being used. And it also accounts for the A340s, for example. On Schiphol, you only see the SLM one, off to Paramaribo, of course. But if you look at Frankfurt, for example, I think I saw in 3 days I saw like, yeah, maybe 20 or so, a lot. Yeah, the Dash 8 is great. Yeah. Dash 8s, yeah. Yeah, it's also very nice to see. Ah, there I saw it. Told you about the Qatar cargo. Let's take a look. I think we can have a little peek. Yeah. Qatar on his way. And then we'll pick up from here. And he's off. Oh, it's almost wind still. That is weird. All morning we have had a lot of wind, but now it seems to be pretty still. We have a flight from EasyJet coming up first. Yeah, Norway. Yeah. All right. Well, can have little news. We're closing in on the 2K subscribers. Almost there. Wow, it's been really been major. You know, since the start of the channel, it's been really a good flight. Until now, at least. Yeah, we've been flying with all of us. Yeah, only the Coast Guard flies it. Yeah. Yeah, that's sad. It is. Yeah. Only the Coast Guard. Coast Guards. Let's take a look. What are we getting on the Polderbaan? I think it is the EasyJet flight to Manchester first, and then two big boys coming up. Delta Airlines off to Minneapolis, the A330, and right behind it is the KLM flight to Oranjestad, also on the A330. So those ones will be joining us soon. Yeah, you know, guys, it's been, you know, when we started it, like I already said it before a couple of times. Well, we started the channel with really zero expectations. And yeah, we started because we yeah, we wanted this to do this a long time ago. So yeah, we built a camper van last year. You know, a little second home away from home, I always say. And yeah, we've been having lots of fun doing these streams with you guys. And I know all the chats always very friendly about, you know, aviation, about sometimes about some other stuff, but you know, that's really good. And we've been loving to do it. You can see really the result we're all making. Everyone's connecting about aviation, talking about stuff, and that's really the way to go. So we're really grateful for that. Yeah, it's a shame only the Coast Guard flies it. Yeah, that's a shame. I think, you know, I worked here on the airport, and it was around until 2016, 2017 or so. Yeah, I think it was 2016. I left the airport. Yeah, and back then there were a lot of Dash 8s, really, a lot of them. And then I think a couple of years later we moved to Zeeland. And I haven't really checked much about the airport back in the time. And what do you know, all the Dash 8s are gone. I think this is the flight to Tokyo. There's our Delta flight. I think he is. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, so a lot of changes, you know, in the last couple of years, aviation-wise, and you know, I quite remember the days I was riding beneath the 747 cargos from KLM and from Martinair, and you know, all the big boys up there. It was really good. Yeah, there's no need. No, that is true. That is true. The replacement is needed. Yeah. All right, we're starting. The first of two. Let's see. The Delta Airlines off to Minneapolis. He will be going first. There we go. Off he goes. Really have to pay attention to the center runway as well, because I'm thinking we will be missing some stuff later on if we don't pay the attention to that. Let's take a look. No, not for now. Alright, Amsterdam to Oranjestad, the A330 KLM flight will be joining us first. Yeah, so he will be the first to go. Mute us back. Alright. Can fly from Norwich UK Airport to Schiphol quicker than I get to the nearest town where I live. Yeah, was it Norway? I've been to Norway once when I was 16. Yeah, 16 years old. I was there. It's also a good story to tell. Gorgeous. Let's follow him for a bit. Good. You know, when I was 16, my father bought it was like a trip with other younger kids around the same age, and we had to go on a bus to Norway, one of the harbor towns. I'm not sure what it was, and yeah, we were going on a sailing trip from Norway, from the town over there until I think it was somewhere in the UK, in England, somewhere, and from England back to Amuiden. It's near Amsterdam. To the sail-in of sail. Yeah, it was quite an experience, you know, day in day out on a boat, on a sailing boat. It was not that big. I think it was like, yeah, maybe 30 meters long, an older ship. And I was awake at night, steering the vessel, and I had a great time. I think I've slept for 2 weeks after when I was home, but it was really good. But Norway is really something else, really beautiful. The nearest town, 60,000 people, is 2 hours drive and a ferry ride away. Yeah. 45 minutes to get to my nearest town, and I can fly Norwich to Schiphol in 30 minutes. Alright. Horrifying for shopping. Yeah, that should be, yeah. Yeah, horrifying for shopping, yeah, indeed. Let's take a look, because I have put in a little trick for all the data usage that I do. And today is the first day I'm gonna be using it, so we'll have to be checking once in a while if that is good. Yeah, I think it works. Yeah, I think that one is fixed. That's good. Yeah, we had a lot of issues with the. Gonna check out. I think the rain has passed us now. You can see a little bluish right around somewhere. So I think we had all the rain that we had for today. So let's open this again. There we go. All right. Ooh, then I have to take off the tarp as well. Otherwise, you guys don't see a thing. Let's make that happen. There we go. That should be it. Use that over here. Alright. Well, we have to wait a little for our next departure, I guess. Let's take a look. Well, not yet. Air Baltic to Riga, the daily flight, the A220. He'll be going. Air China Cargo to Shanghai will be going from center soon, so we're gonna really take a look at that. We'll have a Dreamliner to Mumbai on the way. Yeah, I'll have a look later, Mura. Town called Moa, for the city. Shopping mall Norwegian, yeah. There's a massive mall. No Amazon. No. Applied to work for KLM as a cabin crew many years ago. Nice. Used to live and work in Dubai for a few years. Oh, really? Enjoy. Yeah, very expensive over there. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. So a little waiting time for us. Time for something to drink. You guys might take something to drink as well. We'll have to wait up a few minutes. Well, we can still see the Air Baltic flight to Riga. Take off first. Yeah, Dubai, that's a whole other story, right? Yeah, you see the sun is out and you can already see the heat rising a little. It's not too bad. Snack the cable a little, yeah. There we go. Yeah, Dubai. Yeah, Dubai is something different. That is something else. Of course. Good idea, cola time, yeah. Shopping in Calais in France. It's quick and cheap. Yeah, France is not so expensive. That is true. The sun is almost there. Yeah, it's happening. Well, not sure. You know, if you see this, look. There's a little bluish, but it's only a little. Look up ahead. I'm thinking mostly all day will be a little more like this. Yeah, I think it should be. Which knows, no problem. It's been really good. They're still going. Yeah, not a lot happening. Let me have a check on the flight radar on what's happening. Yeah, I think most of them go into center. Let's take a look. I'm really thinking that is the case. Yeah, 2 runways open. Let's see, we're leaving 14:26. So it will be, oh, That is weird. 14:26. They say it will be landing on 27, starting on 24 and 36. Well, that is not correct because they're starting on center. So we're not gonna know. Until now, it's center and the runway we're onto now. And as I can see, let's have a look. KLM flight that has just got in here. Orange Pride will be on the move to Sao Paulo, the 777. But as I'm seeing, a lot of them planes are going to center runway. There's a flight to Alessand. Hey, I was not right today with a nice full day of sun. Like, no, yeah, that is true. We asked in the car. We were in the car this morning and we asked, what is it? The Google AI stuff. We said, what is the weather going to be like this today? What is the weather going to be? Oh, she said, hello, Bas and Judith. Good morning. It's going to be a very sunny day today. Well, obviously not. That is not really the case. So we're not relying on that anymore. She was not right at all. So I'm gonna make a little room here, and then we're gonna, well, definitely have to check all the flights from center as well. It's a little hard for me because right over here you see like the bush is growing very large, very large. Alessand. There's one coming over here, yeah, to Alessand. That is the one. The Embraer E190 will be here in a minute. Let's keep an eye on the Orange Pride. Let's see where he goes. We'll have a flight to Montpellier. The E2 going up center. Also Air France going up to center, of course. Norwegian is going to Oslo. And he will also be joining us. Top Air Portugal to Lisbon. Indigo off to Mumbai, but he will be off center too. So we're going to follow the Indigo soon. Yeah, it's not been the best day. Yeah, you know, it's been a really good day, of course, but you know, as of weather-wise, well, I'm thinking I'm having to change up the mic. Just a moment. I think the farmer is really behind me. He's going to spray here. So I removed the mic a little because I'm thinking otherwise he's gonna take the mic with him. Look, here he is, really up close. And he will be probably spraying me instead of the crops. Yeah, that's not the right thing to do. 2 daily flights to AMS, but very expensive, yeah? Very expensive? Let's have a look. Yeah, he's almost here. The KLM flight to Alessand. The Indigo flight is almost. He will be the second off center now. He has the tractor emote. Yeah, he was having a good time. I was thinking he should. If I didn't have removed the ambient mic, then he would have run over it. Dit is the Air France. Yeah. So the Indigo flight will be going now. It goes to Mumbai. It's pretty hard to see for us because all the crops are growing really big, but we'll have to take a look. Heathrow is planning a third runway, but time to be operated by 2035. Yeah, the Indigo flight will be happening now, and we'll be waiting on the flight to Ålesund first. So I'm gonna have a try at the Indigo. Let's see if we can make that. Let's see. This will be right up there. So that will be a long shot. I was hoping the farmer should cut a little bit of the bush away here. Fortunately, he didn't. I think he will be right over there soon. Oh, you know, he's already here. I really can't see through the bushes, unfortunately. Really far away. That's as far as I can go. Yeah, that's really hard. So we are off to the flight of Ålesund. It's over there. Ooh, it's getting warm. I'm gonna take off the jacket. Yeah, it's getting hot. Get on the mic again. Like so. Yep. There we go. Let's see. Let's see where the orange bride will go. Amsterdam to Ålesund, first one to depart, the E190, 16 years old. And then we'll have Norwegian off to Oslo. That was the Peter C. Mo livery, the 737. And let's take a look at the orange bride and what he will do. Probably will be going off center, but you never know. You never know. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking so too, but no problem. We can definitely have a look. We'll also have a Dreamliner off to Mexico City soon. Silkway just got in. KLM flight to Lagos, the A330 is also on the move. And we'll be waiting for the Norwegian flight to depart. Yeah, we can definitely have a good look at the orange bride from here. That is really fine. So guys, if you haven't used the like button, then this is the time. will be a good help for today's show. Then if you haven't looked at it yet, then please do so. And if you haven't subscribed and you won't miss any of the weekly streams, then you know what to do. Well, I think it's about go time. There we go. What is the orange bride doing? Yeah, she'll be going off from center as well. That is a little bit of a bummer, but also, you know, not too big of a problem. Or is she not? Let's see. No, I'm thinking. Not sure. I'm not really sure. But it seems like the orange bride is taking the long route. We'll have to see. We'll wait on the Norwegian flight first. And then let's see what happens. That is always a good one. The orange bride makes some beautiful images. Yeah, I think the orange bride is coming to the Polderbaan. Yeah, that's good. Nice one. Yeah, taking the detour. Very good. Why is the Norwegian still here? Giving us some time. Well, there's lots happening on the runway over there, I think, because they're heavily... You can't leave yet. The birds are having their way, I think. I see lots of movement over there, shooting the fireworks. Director is there as well. That is why. A little bit of waiting time. Yeah, coming our way. Yeah, it's he's taking the detour, the bottom way. Yeah. Looks like they closed center now. Ooh, that's right on time then. That is good. Good stuff happening to us today. That is nice. Well, let's see on whether the... Yeah, now she's going. Alright, there we go. Norwegian. Here, can you look at the sun? You can see the heat rising already. A little bit of sun, and instantly that happens. Slipping going on there. Well then, it is yeah, we're on the waiting list today. Oh, you know what they're doing? Finally. Yeah, they're mowing the things over there. The bushes. Up and away, or away as we say. Good stuff. So then hopefully by the 17th of July it won't be a problem anymore for us. Then we will have a lot of room. So that is good. Yeah, Orange Pride coming our way will be the first. Let's see, we have Iceland Air coming up as well to Reykjavik, the A321 long range. We'll have the KLM flight to Mexico City, the 9-year-old Dreamliner, as well. And I can see KLM flight to Lagos is on the move. What do we have more? Fly 1 just got in. Dallas, Delta Airlines to Detroit, another one, the A330, also on the move. So a couple of good ones coming. Using center again, yeah. I already said this morning to you that this is going to be a weird day. This morning I was looking at the the flight radar and the weather conditions and all stuff, and I already said it's gonna be really a bit weird. Yo, birdwatcher, Cassify, welcome. Yeah, and I was thinking going to Kaagman first, or maybe at the McDonald's, you know. But I was really unsure about the wind and the weather, and it was still the website wasn't updated yet, so I really wasn't sure. No, that was not mute. No, no. Yeah, Orange Pride on the move. Won't be long. It won't be long. Let's take a look. She's almost here. Because of the bushes, we can't really see we really can't see everything. So hopefully the farmer will trim the bushes once in a while. The past couple of days, that should be very nice of him. All right, it's time for the Orange Bride. Let's take a look. She's here. There we go. That was also a long time ago. For me, I think it was like the last time I seen it was like 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, something like that, 5 weeks ago. Yeah, before the Frankfurt trip, yeah, indeed. Yeah, heading off to Sao Paulo, Iceland Air, right behind her, to Reykjavik. The new A321, by the way. And we'll also have the flight to Mexico City on the Dreamliner. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, before, yeah. Somewhere before, it was a long time ago. There's the Iceland Air, the new A321. We also have the Dreamliner in the back over there. First time for the Orange Pride. I think it's the most iconic KLM flight that we all know. Still have to finish the lunch, by the way. I always forget. YouTube needs to keep a logbook. Yeah. Ooh, Iceland Air coming first after Reykjavik. Alright then. Orange Pride has to wait. Ooh, that is why. Standing on a cable is not the way to go. Right. Alright, it's time. There we go. Beautiful. Really good. I think I'm gonna be moving the mic back to where it was. Because I don't see the farmer coming back. Hopefully. Alright. On to our next. That was very good. Back in good time. Just in time, Mrs. Wolves. Just in time. Let's see, our next flight goes to Newcastle. The Embraer E190, 16 years old. What's this wasp doing here? Come on, get out. The 737 right behind that to Helsinki. They're still using the center runway. Still using, yeah. So the flight to Helsinki will have British Airways soon after London. And we'll have a flight to Oslo, of course, yeah. Flight to Minneapolis. Also moving on the A330, Delta Airlines again. So back in a good time, yeah. Yeah, the sun broke through a little. It's getting sunny even more. So for all the new people coming in, welcome. Marcus says, I just started up in the sky, use your video of the go around. Yeah, it's been, that has been going, yeah, up to the sky indeed, yeah. I saw that, really good. There was a video Judith made, it was the short on the Instagram channel, yeah. Yeah, I really haven't checked on what the stats are from those are be, but let's see. Can have a look real quick. That was up quite in the works. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 104,000. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Really good. Really good. Yeah, that video has gone it has gone viral indeed. Not bad. Was of course really nice capture Judith did. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, the video up in the sky. Yeah, it was good. It was good. You know, that was really at the last moment. She was here to pick me up, and I was packing all the stuff. It was like she knew. Yeah, it was like she knew that. Really funny. Alright, let's take a look. I think it will be a little waiting time. Oh, it's all good. British Airways on the move off to London, the E190. 16 years old, and we'll have a flight to Oslo. KLM flight 737, that one is 26 years old. And let us see what's on the departure board, because I haven't really looked today at all. What are we getting? We're leaving 3 o'clock almost. Jetfly on the PC-12 in a half an hour. Okay. Shanghai 777F. Yeah, the Delta to Seattle, the A330. Flight to Bergen almost got away. Yeah, the A380 will depart on 3:42. So I'm gonna try to make that. It's probably possible. Fly one to Chisinau. Put you there. Yeah, let's try that. I think that will work out. Let's hope that eventually comes here then. But first up, British Airways to London and the KLM flight to Oslo. Today goes the A330 2034 flight to Poland. PH AOA. Let's see. PH AOA. Do you know what time, perhaps, Rob? Maybe you know. We're also having the Dallas flight over here in a minute. The flight to Minneapolis. And also the flight from Boston, it seems. The last flight, ooh. And I must say, the sun, when it comes through, is really, really warm. Oh, it is. Yeah, to be taken apart. Oh no. Oh no. Do you know what time you will leave, maybe? Or do you not know? Taken apart, yeah. Not a sad story of the day, really. British Airways, up first. Early rotation. Off he goes. Center doesn't. Let's see on. Let us take a look to the area of the center runway for a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, that's been good. The first stop we'll see will be the flight to Minneapolis. The A330-900, 2 years old. We'll also have the flight to Boston. Not the same model, but that one is 3 years old. And the KLM flight to Stockholm on the A321 will be joining us. Also a 777ER, 28 years old, on the move from United Airlines off to San Francisco. He will be coming here as well. So we'll have to wait a little on the next one. It's like a really weird day. It's all has been good, but Let's take a look. Yeah, almost here, the A330-900 to Minneapolis. Let's start off with those ones. Delta, good representative today. Lots of them. There, up in the distance, she is. Followed by the Delta Airlines flight to Boston. And then the KLM flight, and let's see what the United Airlines is going to do. It's also a flight from Delta to Tampa. Lots of Delta today. Lots of them. You can see all the heat rising from the ground up. And it's not really been that sunny. From the eastern runway. Yeah, we can't really see that. Rob, that's too far. That is too far. Well, maybe. Let's see. I think it's that one. Let's take a look. Where did I see it? Right about there. Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I think that must be it. Is it? Yeah. There it is then. The last flight. Really far. It's from the eastern side of the airport. We'll take a last glimpse of him. The final flight. Yeah. Really far. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, that is in. Tommy needed it on the sky cards. I think the farmer is almost done. Well, he is done. Spraying the crops. Good for him and good for us. Yeah, so that was the last one, the last flight. Yeah, that's sad. Right, the whistle machine. One of two. 2 years old, this one. And the second one is already over there. The Pokemon, yeah, it's kind of the same stuff. In some ways. Yeah, I think they're going to be using Center for a couple of hours because it really hasn't been changed at all. We are having the Amsterdam to Boston flight, the A330-900, 3 years old, 1 year older than the one previous. And then after that we'll have the A321neo from Amsterdam to Stockholm, and that's a KLM flight. And that's the one we see over there. maybe. You have to try once. We could go close up. Good stuff. Alright, then it's time for the KLM flight. And then I think we have to wait on from 1520 to 1620, yeah. But it seems like they haven't been doing that. The switch, they made the switch already the past hour. They didn't, so I'll have to see, because from 1 to 2 we had like starting on 36 only, and that wasn't the case after all. So we'll have to keep on the lookout then. No problem. Yeah, United Airlines, the 777ER, 28 years old. He's also joining us in a bit. And after him is the flight to Tampa, another A330-900. But first up, we'll go from the flight to Stockholm first. But it should be good. That means we're gonna see the A380 depart on us. That should be really nice. And off she goes. Well, funny times again. Loving the KLM 8021neo. A couple of minutes out is the United Airlines flight. And also the flight to Tampa. Gives me the good opportunity to get something to drink and go to the outside bathroom, really. So I'll be right back, guys. Alright, there we are. You can see the guy doing his job again. K5. He'll be doing the works. The standard routine. We check for all the birds and some animals that are going off the runways, of course. Before the United flight arrives on us. Let's see how busy it is on the parking lot. Oh, quite some cars. Quite some. It's not too busy, I think. They have to trim the bushes though. Like big time. Well, all day there's not been very much work at the digging process. It's not been that major. Transavia aircraft departing from center. Yeah, we have to wait a little. I think the United, I can see it already coming. Well, it has some yards to do. All right. So guys, if you haven't already, please use the like button. That will help us a lot today. And if you haven't subscribed, not yet, then please do so. You won't miss one of the weekly streams we do. You won't miss a thing. I think in what was it? The end of August, first week of September, the first 2 weeks, we're going back to Frankfurt. We have been there last week, really for the first time. We've also been to Charles de Gaulle a couple of times. But while we were going to Frankfurt last week was like so great, and for us the drive is really good. So we've decided to go once per few weeks. We'll go to Frankfurt also. Take you guys on a little journey. And I think the streams over there were really good, really up close. Alright, it's almost here. Let's see. There she is. So it will be the flight to San Francisco first, the 777ER, and after that the flight to Tampa, the A330-900. Yeah, that was pretty cool, Tommy. I think there's I uploaded the last video from Frankfurt on the channel. It is there, so you can take a look. You really know all the things you should expect from the Frankfurt trips. Like that was really something else to see. Lots of 747s, but also, you know, a lot of A340s. Lots of close-ups as well, because all there is really up close. So I made a little, a video of that. The first one. I have to make 2 more, because I had a lot of a lot of footage from there. I think we left there in 3 days. I had something like 300 gigs on video alone from those 3 days, 3 streams really. So that was quite good to see, and we had a lot of fun. We did have an encounter with the police over there. That was a lot less pleasant, but I drove in on like here on the road where you can't park. Well, I've been there in Germany. Well, apart from that, was a really good experience. A lot of good people also have met there. I have met Dapjet Aviation videos from Dublin. Really good guy. So make sure to look him up on the tube and follow him as well. Good stream from Dublin. Really nice to see. Really funny, good guys. It was quite loud. chill out. Pretty good. Yeah, that's cool, Tommy. Have a look. Yeah, the German trip. Yeah, it was great. It was really, we were really sad that we had to leave. We had to, we wanted to stay a little longer. We had to cut the trip a little short last week, but yeah, we're definitely on planning on going there for a longer period of time. And that will be the first week of the first 2 weeks, somewhere in the first 2 weeks of September. Up and away. Well, let's see what is happening on the center runway then. Because I'm kind of curious. But that one you are too late. Let's see. The next one is already up. TUI fly. TUI flights up to Gran Canaria, the 737 MAX 8, 4 years old. After that, Amsterdam to Chengdu, the A330. That one is 18 years old. We'll have a KLM flight to Bologna as well. And also the Heston Airlines. Ooh, not a lot I've seen. From Amsterdam to Naples on the A320. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think right around, I think these one or two last takeoffs from the center will be now. I'm thinking, because I see the other ones taxiing up the other side. So they're probably gonna shut down center as we speak. That means all the traffic will be coming here. I think he's already there. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I can see them taxiing the other way around. So first flight up will be the flight to Chengdu. Then we'll have the flight to Bologna on the 737. We'll have Heston Airlines off to Naples. EasyJet off to Sevilla on the A319. We'll have the KLM 777ER off to Accra again. A Delta Airlines coming in to Seattle, A330, the brand new one. Also, the first of the day is Ryanair flights, also joining us. Yeah, it's gonna be the busy times again. So that is a good thing. Let's see how far we are on the data again, because that is important. That will be somewhat of importance. Oh, that's good. How long have we been here? 5 hours and 43 minutes. So that's a good test for today. I think the trick did the trick. So I've combined some some data usage SIM cards, and I think that is working pretty as I want it. That is good. Good to see that works. Well, otherwise we'll obviously we would have been offline for a longer time now. Because I think the other streams was like 4.5 hours, then we were through. And now we're end streaming on the 4040p. It has been solid, as I think. And we'll have a longer time. So pretty good test for today. Not bad. Right, the freighter, here he comes. The noisemaker. Very nice. Alright. On to the next one. I can already see EasyJet off to this side again. Very nice 3 minute sound. Well, that's good, Mute. That's good. Alright, let's see. KLM flight to Bologna. B737, 26 years old. 900, almost 1000 kilometers to go. Bologna, not that far. Right behind that, the Heston Airlines to Naples on the A320. And after that, we'll have the EasyJet A319. And the flight to Accra coming up as well. And there it is, the Heston Airlines. Ooh, get out of the way, birdies. That would not be a good ending. Onto the Heston Airlines, right over there. I think EasyJet will go Cheetah's Lane. Yeah, he is. On the Cheetah's Lane he is. Yeah, so center is definitely closed. EasyJet off to Seville, A319, 17 years old one. And after that the Heston Airlines off to Naples. You can really hear the high pitching sounds in this one. good. That was the EasyJet flight. Heston Airlines off to Naples. Time for the flight to Accra, 777ER, 16 years old, KLM flight. Long way to go, 5,200 kilometers on the board. After that flight, we'll have the flight to Seattle on the A330-900, and that one is brand new, Delta Airlines. And the little line is forming again. Busy hour is upon us. Really, really good. The sun is out. Yeah, the sun is out indeed. The sun is out indeed. Alright, the brand new A330 Delta Airlines. Yeah, that's beautiful. Pretty good. Alright. We're having quite a luck on the wide bodies today. Ryanair will be the first after Dublin. The 17-year-old 737. And then we'll have Fly for Airlines from Amsterdam to Bodrum on the 13-year-old 737. We'll also have the flight to New York, JFK. The 777ER, 19 years old, will be a third from now. A flight to Bergen, I see. Turkish Airlines to Istanbul, the 8330, also really good. Air Transat, the FC Montreal sticker. To Toronto soon on the A321 long range. And the Sky Express. So a couple of them we're not done yet. A couple of them are coming. Oh, you've seen a lot today. And there we have the sun again. For a little while. For a little while at least. The Fly for Airlines to Bodrum, 737. First one. What do you guys think of the livery? I think that is awful. The white one, yeah, the white and gray one is really weird. It's like they cheaped out on the color. Let's make it a two-tone and done with it. Alright, flight to New York, to JFK, 777ER, 19 years old, KLM flight. And then after that we'll have a flight from Amsterdam to Bergen, the brand new A321neo. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the... it's a bit of a weird delivery, if you ask me. Actually, you could have been made something out of it, you know, if you wanted to grey and white. Up and away. Alright, time for the KLM flight to Bergen. Then we'll have the Air Transat FC Montreal sticker. He'll be going to Toronto. Long flight, 6,000 kilometers to go. We'll have Sky Express to Athens, a Transavia flight on the A321 off to Porto, the Turkish Airlines A330 to Istanbul. What do I see more? Star Alliance, Lufthansa to Frankfurt, yeah, of course. Amsterdam, Berlin, British Airways off to London. The Bombardier Challenger X605 off to God knows where. But he will be joining us. And then I'll have a look out on the A380 departure. Let's see how what time he's departing exactly. Let's check out the FC Montreal sticker over there. And the arrival board, or departure board. Let's take a look. Let us take a look. Ooh. Let's see. I'm not so sure. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. The Emirates from Amsterdam. Why don't I see it anymore? That's weird. Let's see, the Vietnam Airlines scheduled. Alright, on to the next. Let's see the A330 Turkish Airlines right over there. He'll be off in a minute. Couple of flights are delayed a little. Yeah, that is something we know. The A350 from Qatar to Doha will be going 4:40, so that will be a little on the late side. See British Airways joining us. There we go. Also the Bombardier over there. Private jet again. KLM flight. Lufthansa. We're going quickly. The 1830 Turkish Airlines. Little cloudiness again. Yeah, Turkish, yeah, it was the first, I think. Alright, what do we have next? Let's see. Let's take a look. Our flight radar isn't really working as intended. I think the first one will be the Star Alliance Lufthansa off to Frankfurt. Should be him. That should have been him, yeah. Ooh, early rotation. This will be the British Airways flight, if I'm supposed, yeah, off to London. And then after that the flight to Berlin, the KLM flight. See another Delta Airlines approaching us. Quite the busy times again. The, the KLM flight up and running. And it's kind of good that it's a little cloudy again. For the images, that is pretty fine. Because we won't have the sun in the back anymore. We'll have it facing left front from where they start. So a little bit of cloudiness is it's gonna be a good thing, really. All right, the next departure will be the Bombardier. The Challenger 605. Not sure where it goes. Yeah, there we go. Rocket ship incoming, probably. Well, it's not too bad. We have seen worse today. We have seen worse. Wait, what is that? Ah, Transavia Retro. What do you know? Coming to join us. That's good. Another Pilates on the way. This one will be the 1-year-old A330-900 to Detroit. Delta Airlines again. I think we saw like maybe 15 today. A lot of Delta Airlines. Beautiful. All right. So for all the viewers that are just tuning in, leave a like if you can. Will help us a lot. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so. You won't miss any of the weekly streams we do. We've been here, or will be here, mostly every week. Let's see, Transavia to Tenerife, the A321neo. 2 years old, he will be first. We'll have a 737 MAX to Rhodes. And we'll also have the Retro going to Zakynthos. Oh, the frogs are also awakened. Haven't been hearing them in a long time. They're here. Well, time for the retro livery. Off to Zakynthos. There we go. The one with the black nose. Yeah, the retro rope. Yeah, the special one. Amsterdam to Shanghai, the 777ER. 5 years old. A long flight hours to go. Almost 9,000 kilometers. Shanghai. After that, Amsterdam to Ibiza on the EasyJet A320. That one is 2 years old. And then we'll have a jet fly on demand, the Pilatus PC-12. That should be good as well. What a lovely day again. Very nice. All right. Where are we? There we are. There we go. Starting up. EasyJet off to Ibiza. I think it's about time for the Pilates to join us. Let's see. Yeah, will be. The PC-12, 2 years old. That is gonna be good. Let's hope it doesn't take off like a rocket ship, then it will be fine. After that we have Swiss off to Zurich. First Swiss Airlines today. The A220. I still can see no sign of the A380 yet. So I'll have to be waiting on on that for a little. Let's wait on the PC-12. Let's take a good look. We're up in the sun a little, so it's a bit hard to see, but we'll have to make the most of that. There we go. Ooh, really hard to see. Already up. That is gonna be really up high for me, I think. Yeah, I know for a fact that's gonna be really high. Right up in the sun. He's making a turn already. Really hard to follow, but on his way he goes. The PC-12 off to Swiss. Well, this is funny. I see two cars passing me by. They had stickers on them. The pipeline control. Well, much work to do, boys. Not done yet. That was the Swiss Airlines off to Zurich. Let's take a look at the board. Let's see what we're up against. A couple of them coming. Don't see any sign of the A380 yet. Let's take a look at the board, if it's on there. Let's see. The 777 Emirates is going on 5, almost 6. Oh, can't be that late, right? Can't be. Well, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Amsterdam to Dubai, it's on the move. We're gonna see here, before we're gonna see the A380, let's see, Amsterdam to Copenhagen on SAS. We have a flight to Edinburgh, a flight to Linköping, Transavia to Marrakesh, and another one to Trondheim. Alright. Yeah, the pipeline control. Yeah, it's online, Rob. Hopefully I'm gonna make it. I'm not really sure, because let me have a look. I think I almost drained the battery today. I have like 17% left. That accounts for 1.4 hours at most. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shut off the second camera to make sure we are gonna make that. Because that should be a bummer if we don't. Let's fix that for a little. Let's see, where's the cable? And that is presumably gonna be this one. Alright. Good. That's gonna save up a little, hopefully. Yeah, for runway 24, yeah. You know, maybe they're gonna change it up again. I'm not hoping that is the case. Otherwise, we'll have a look on 24. It's no problem. That will be not of a problem. Yeah, it's been a really good test today. Also for the data. I have made some changes. I think last week I was able to get out 4.5 hours on all the data I had on the storage. I think right about now we are in 6 hours and 27 minutes. And on 4040p, so that is really an improvement. Didn't expect that, but that is really good. So there's the SAS. We'll have KLM in the background, another one in the Transavia. Gonna start off with those. How is the runway usage as of now? Because it's probably they're not gonna. It is on landings now, but you know, it's really been a weird day. Today we're living at 4. So already after 15:20. No information about that yet. Yeah, so we'll have to see. Hopefully we'll make that. I'm not really sure. But we're gonna get a lot of... yeah, I think they're gonna be using that. Yeah, I think so. Probably so. Right after the flight to Glasgow, I think that will be the next one up. But we'll have to see. Maybe we're lucky, maybe we're not. Who knows? Alright, first one will be the SAS flight. See Transavia, some KLM flights. What is the first one? Let's see. KLM flight to Edinburgh, the brand new A321. After that, a flight to Linköping. Quickly following up each other. Greetings from Findel. Good afternoon. How are you? And welcome. Welcome to Amsterdam this afternoon. I think all the little spiders found me as well. They've been swarming all over the place. No movement on the A380 yet. No movement as so. The brand new A321 off to Marrakesh. Myself tangled up really bad. Just because I had to move the ambient mic a little for the farmer that was just here. He was making it really difficult for me to maneuver a little. But you know, I'm on his field, so that's not a common thing. The flight to Trondheim about to go. The Embraer E195-E2 one-year-old KLM flight. After that one, a 737 off to Glasgow. I can already see the blue sky coming in. Really nice. I think we have had it with all the rainy stuff that we had today. I think we've pretty much cleared that. Well, let's see what the A380 does. KLM flight to Glasgow is about to arrive to us. Then we're gonna have to either on to the flight to Aberdeen That will be the 2nd. So for all the viewers coming in, a warm welcome to you guys. For the ones who don't know yet, my name is Bas, and we will be streaming weekly, mostly in the weekends, sometimes as of today. We will be here and there, will be during the weekly days. So if you haven't subscribed yet and don't want to miss any of the weekly shows, then hit the subscribe button. And if you haven't used the like button, please do so, it will help me a lot today. There's the flight. Okay, a long flight coming in. It really has me some adjustments to do since we got back from the Frankfurt trip. Really have to get dialed in again. Although I really appreciate being back here again. It's really 2 different worlds, 2 good worlds as well. All right, off he goes. Yeah. 830 definitely not coming here. That is, I think, out of the question. Let's take a look. How about... So we were waiting on the flight to Aberdeen, the E190, 15 years old. Short flight, 700 kilometers to go. Did they update the runway usage? Let's see. I don't think so, no. Still not updated. Hey Mika, good afternoon man, how are you? How are you my man? Yeah, there is takeoffs I see at Kaagwaan as well. Yep. Unlucky today, but you know we have been to the Kaagwaan. We have had a really good day. We've seen a lot. Really not that bad. Was for me also, as I said before, a good test. I think the 2K option works really well. I think that is was the right thing to set up. Agri Dutch, good afternoon. How are you? So that works out pretty good, if you ask me. Well, then we're waiting on this guy. Because I don't see many more approaching us, unfortunately. No. All the private jets going to the Kaarbaan as well. Another Bombardier. Let's see. Yeah, 380 to the Kaarbaan. I think only the Embraer E195-E2 to London is coming here. So I'm thinking, let's take a good look. Yeah, we can probably see the A380 from here in a bit. But it's not as close up as we want. Just made some food, everything's fine. How's been a day? Yeah, it's been really good, man. Really good. We had a lot of fun. We had lots to see, and yeah, had some light rain, not too much. So all in all, yeah, pretty solid day again. Yeah, been having fun. Was here early in the morning. I think it was like 10:45 or so. Yeah, it's been really really solid. Yeah. Tomorrow morning we will be here as well. Probably starting at right around the same time again. Yeah, tomorrow morning, same time again, and maybe on a Wednesday a little pop-up, but I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see later on. But definitely tomorrow morning. Delving that, thanks for a great show today. Off to do some chores now. All good, man. Thank you for stopping by and for hanging with us the mostly all day, I think. Yeah, you were here this morning as well. Early days. So thanks for stopping by, man. I'll see you on the next one. Let's see. We'll have. Yeah, I think the Embraer comes here. That's not really special as of now. We'll have Amsterdam to Zakynthos departing first, and I think then the A380 is up in its turn already. I think that is the time. So all in all, yeah, really, really good day. 6 hours and 42 minutes already. Time has flown by. Really good test. That is also good for the upcoming months. So let's see about this A380 if we can get a glimpse. It will be a far off glimpse for sure. Because I think the busy hour is over now. It's 4:30. So after then it's gonna be KLM Power Hour, as I often call it. He's using the eastern runway as well again. Bombardier. Yeah, it's been in use. So we have seen today a couple of private jets. Really nice, really good. Some PC-24s. A Bombardier. Alright, I'm gonna be on the lookout. Let's see. Daytime job. No, I don't see it as a job, Muta, really. It's fun to do, you know. It's been really fun. Although I have to say I can feel it in the legs a little right about now. 6.5 hours on the legs straight up is demanding on the legs sometimes, but you know, it's been good. It has been good. I'm gonna do some chilling later on with Judith in the van, and maybe we'll go to our grandma. She lives nearby. Have a coffee and such a thing, and have something to eat. You know, and then we'll be here tomorrow morning again. Alright, let's see. KLM flight to Florence will be going first, and then it will be time for the A380. So he's late today. 16:30 almost. That is late. Late times. Yeah, so with the current configuration, there's not a lot to see. You see the Embraer coming in over here. He's doing the round again. Over there. Yeah, past the busy hours. The busy hours are over today. Yeah, for you it's not late, Michael. For us it is. Well, it's not late yet. It's not late. It's not late, but it's getting later. Let's see. Yeah, so A380 will be the second one. Well, let's see if we can get a glimpse. Should probably be possible. Yeah, after that one, it's time to go. Let's see. Yeah, he's left. Galen flight to Florence. Let's see what path he's going. Yeah. Right above there. Yep. Well, the last one from a distance up far. That is not how we want it to end, but you know, you can't have them all. You really can't have them all. So guys, for tomorrow, up front, tomorrow morning, we will be having a show again. So if you don't want to miss it tomorrow and you haven't subscribed yet, then please do so. And then you'll be with us tomorrow morning first. Yeah, A380. It's on the move. So let's take a good look. Let's see how far we can see it. But it will be pretty far up, especially over there. Polderbaan is really on the other side. Oh, there it is. There we go. Really far. Crossing the tower. Making the turn. Have a wave, say goodbye, and then she's off to Dubai. Or he to Dubai, I have to say. Yep, that was it. Alright guys, it's time. It is time to say goodbyes today. I'll see you guys in the morning, tomorrow morning. I want to thank you all for being here, for stopping by. Really had lots of fun. And yeah, thank you for today guys, mega stream. We have seen a lot. Really good. Have a good rest of the day. And I'll see you guys up in the morning. Ciao, ciao.